Hi, Tannerax. No choker. Yeah, because you guys keep talking about it too much. Yeah, well, maybe I'll put it on later. Bagel is good. Wow, roofers doing their thing in like one day? I don't know if that's ever been heard of. Hey, Primo Con. Mm-hmm. Hey, Envoid. Same style coffee cup. It's pretty generic though. Hmm. Good morning, a Bridgewater. Good morning, Footlong. Getting a big mess here. Hmm. I just wanted to go get my medication. Footlong, what are you eating? It's like super early there. Are you eating breakfast? A fourth coffee? Holy smokes. I uh I bought a large coffee today because I need it, I think. Uh oh. Hey Tired Beaver. Hey Leaxical? Lexical? Leaxical? Leah? Yay, Sigfaults. Yeah, I know. Hmm. Oh. Alright, you guys know the drill. First hour. Wakey wakey. Actually, I should probably take my inhaler too before I really get into this cup of coffee. But yes, as the title says, we are writing C today. You have asthma? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna go take this. You guys are gonna think of questions to ask me. We're gonna yap a little bit, and then we're gonna jump in the software dev category to make C code. Okay. Yeah, we hit the sub goal yesterday, thanks to Judy. Oh. Oh, all right. Now that that's all out of the way. Yeah, Judy. Gleneth. Oh. Yes. Exactly, Underhill. I actually wrote like a tiny little C Hello World program. This is going to be a much bigger undertaking. However small in scope. One reverse shell. Reverse TCP shell. Pop that box wide open. There's this Croatian player in the World Cup called Paleta Car. Always reminds me of your name when he's mentioned. Talk about the shutdown of Claude by the government. Not really. It seems to be politically motivated. Personally, I think. Hmm. Yes, that's Judy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys, this is why I didn't want to talk about it. C plus Lisp is all I code. There's nothing better. Hi, Dulce on YouTube. Hello, Versmilly, dude. You have so many followers. Imagine a conga line. It would be a very long line, for sure. Oh my gosh, I am tired. I haven't had any coffee yet today. I need to drink this coffee and get into it. Hey, Fallen. Good morning. Been using C to build a chess engine for a long time now. Oh, that's cool. I guess I should change the tags. There. Hey, Crash King. Hey, peoples. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the gift subs, Anonymous. Oh, I'm still waking up. I'm waking up. Don't worry. I'm waking up slowly. Did I have a nice sleep? It was okay. Could have been better, probably. So I realized the other day, if I'm gonna write C, I need some kind of like data structures library or something. Yakme, it's probably gonna be 2D. We're gonna use Raylib. Ugh. Yeah, I'm looking at STB, actually. There's not really anything that documents the API, though. Or am I just not seeing it? Oh, I see. There's docs here. Just read the source comments. Oh. C devs in a nutshell. Echo nope into main.c. Yeah, this is gonna be something, chat room. Done with closure? No. We just had a cheeky little sub goal, and now we're gonna write C today. Can I get a fresher? Can a fresher get his first job role in cybersecurity, or should I start with data analysis, then scientists in cybersecurity? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, just go into cybersecurity. Easy. What, tired beaver? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, written C in a minute. I also haven't written C in a minute, really. Oh, I'm sleepy. I did not sleep well last night. I woke up a few times in the night, of course. Drank 13 beers last night. Oh, sometimes it just gets away from you. You have one, maybe two, and then suddenly you're like 13 down. Since when's Juneteenth? Oh, today. Wait, isn't it Juneteenth a federal holiday in the United States? We were talking about this. I feel like we were talking about this in Spain with some friends. Then one of our friends was like, "Oh yeah, it's cool and all, but like nothing is as badass sounding as the National Day for Truth and Reconciliation." I was like, "Yes, true. It is very badass sounding." But then I had to explain like why we have the National Day for Truth and Reconciliation. Which was pretty dark conversation, and then I led into talking about Canadian schools kind of just omitting all the like horrible shit Canadians have done in the past, usually at the behest of the British, like the Boer Wars and stuff. Yeah. Actually, that was so crazy because I was talking about this and I was drunk at the restaurant. This is our last night in Spain actually, and I was fucking hammered. We were on like bottle like number 2 or 3 of wine at the restaurant. But this lady nearby sitting alone, she's like, "Oh, I'm a school teacher in Ontario actually, and everything you're saying is correct." And I'm like, "Yes." But then also like, "Oh, I feel like embarrassed now for myself." Yep. 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 Yeah, good PR agent though. Yeah, Canada's pretty cool, bro. Pretty cool Canadians, bro. Hmm. Does anybody have any burning questions about software development? You guys still boycotting US products? Yes. It was basically a concerted effort, almost a culture of boycotting the United States right now. That's why, well, I can't go there for a number of reasons, but people aren't going there, etc. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Next Raylib enclosure. Raylib. Ray. I still need to go through. Oh, I still need to go through and make sure that I can statically link against Raylib here. Love the United States. I'm sure a lot of people love the United States. United States seems like a pretty great place if you're really into the status quo. I think the United States is pretty great. But if you're not into the status quo, they're probably going to shoot you. So that's what I think about the situation. What was it? Oh right, I was looking at the wrong page. Why is software development basically BDSM? I can't talk about that. It's a secret. It's an industry secret. Trade secret. Sorry. Literally greatest country ever. I think we have different opinions on the greatest. Although I am a Canadian patriot, so. Okay, working on Mac OS. I want to produce like a minimum viable game. Do I look like I vibe code, Mr. Bankster? Is Sweet dead? I'm a bit out of the loop. I'm out of the loop too. I don't fucking know anymore. Look at me. Look at what I'm doing. People call me a rack streamer, for God's sakes. They're not wrong. I'm just here. Yeah, rack streamer. Guess where they came up with that? What framework do I use to game in C? Well, we're gonna make our own game loop and stuff here. Probably gonna make my own entity component system using like the function pointer blah 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 stuff. Dude, I wish I could build a little home lab. I'm not even kidding. I hate the PC market is so expensive right now. I want a little like one of those like Jeff Geerling always has these like little server racks on his like channel, right? I want one of those little server racks and I want like to put a server in it because I really want I want a home lab with terabytes of platter space for VODs and stuff. Then I'd like to run my own VPN so that I can like have like a Samba server that I can access anywheres. Like that's the dream, right? Samba server anywheres. Got your VODs on spinning Rust in your house. Yeah? No? Guys don't dream about data's little mini home lab centers? Yeah, whatever, man. Brew install Raylib. Okay. Raylib package installs pkg config file. Gross. I haven't used pkg config in like a fucking billion years. I need a Linux laptop, you guys. I dream, but it's mostly about other stuff. Oh, you slut. Okay, we should do a little test. A cheeky little test here. But what does the header look like? Prelude raylib.h, is that it? Is that the header? Let's look at the example codes. Yep, raylib.h. Except it doesn't have... Linux, so good, brah. Dude, I love Linux. I love Linux. I like Linux. I remember meeting people in my youth that would say Linux instead of Linux. Even though Linus literally said Linux is always Linux. You can call me Linus or Linus or whatever, but Linux is always Linux. No, I used Raylib to install, or I used Homebrew. I used Homebrew to install Raylib. I am very tired this morning. Okay. Ha ha ha. Right. Oh. Okay. Output your game. Eval CC. Why is there an eval here? Okay. There's no error, so just to make sure I have it installed, I'm actually going to steal this main function from the examples that they obviously generated with fucking AI. And oh my god, I got too much shit going on here. Oh yeah, I still didn't decide if I wanted to do. All right, congrats, you created your first window. All right, sick. Okay, this is good, chat room. Okay, so I'm gonna go make the directory and the Git repository and stuff. Guys, we still have question time a little bit. We're late, but because we have until the end of my coffee for question time. Yeah. Although I'm not gonna write my game loop like this at all. MK Dur, what are we calling this project, you guys? What distro would you install on your future Linux laptop? Ubuntu. Yeah. It's kind of pedestrian, I know, but I've been a Ubuntu user for like 20 years. I'm not even kidding. I've been a Ubuntu user for so long. Actually, I should probably contribute to Ubuntu. Like, I should probably actually contribute to Ubuntu because, yeah, I've just been using it for so long. I've been using Ubuntu for so long. I remember when that shit when the desktop didn't have like a recycling bin or like a trash bucket or whatever you want to call it. Like when you deleted something, it was gone forever. it was just gone forever. Like I've been using Ubuntu for that long. I'm not even kidding. I should also contribute to XFCE. I'm glad that they finally stopped calling it XFCE4 because XFCE4 point like 100 starting to get a little awkward. Yeah, I'm a big fan of XFCE and I'm a big fan of Ubuntu, so. Yeah, sorry, I talk funny. I'm from the east coast of Canada, all right? So I say Zubuntu like a freaking idiot. I'm trying to say it right now. It's Zubuntu. Although Zubuntu sounds a lot funner. I'm not gonna lie. saying Zubuntu. Am I French? No. I'm gonna put a marker in for that. That's pretty funny. Zubuntu. Zabuntu. Oh, nice. XFCE. XFCE, bro. Merchandise. Merch. They used to have this awesome Zabuntu like women's embroidered tee that I wanted so badly. It was like a women's fitted embroidered tee. They don't have it anymore. Might buy a hoodie though. Yo, Eigentourist. Oh my god, thanks for the 20 months. That's huge. Ah, good old Ubuntu. Is it? Yeah, I still want to say Zubuntu. Hear French people say Ubuntu? Ubuntu? Well, if it's Ubuntu, right? That's how you say it. See, I'm an idiot. I used to say Ubuntu, but it's Ubuntu. It's Ubuntu. So an X in front of it would be Zubuntu. Not Zubuntu, but it would be Zubuntu, right? God damn it. Anyways. Screw the haters. Get involved. Contributor documentation. Okay. I don't know anything about developing a Linux distribution though. Maybe I'll just contribute by giving them free marketing. A la my Twitch channel. Oh, that's weird. Where did they move the Ubuntu repository? TD2 Linux on Twitch. He has a distro. Yes. We are big fans of T2 SDE. Big fans of T2. Alright, we're gonna jump in the software and game dev category here in a sec. Actually we should probably just jump into now. Oh right, I didn't even create the I didn't even create my working directory or repository or anything. Now, I could. I still kind of want to use CLion, but Emacs is set up very well right now for development, so. But CLion is very pretty. And it has built-in LLDB support, except it's all buggy right now. Which theme is that? Like my Emacs theme? It's called Monokai Pro. Oh, do I want to do... I don't really want to have a build system. Nice. Thanks for clipping that, Coding Bara. Oh, it added captions. You know what's funny is I actually put in a marker for my editor to clip that out, but you just did my editor's job for her, so I'll tell her to thank you. First experience with game dev? Good question. Because I used to dream about making games when I was like really young. Like very young. Because I used to play a lot of video games. And what are you talking about, Side Duck? We've been making games, kind of making games on the channel for a while now. Never finishing any games, but we've been making games. See? Really? Yeah, Patrick. Look, Twitch. Twitch chat bought 100 subs yesterday, so. Well, over the past 2 days. So I am delivering a promised stream game. Or C stream. Holy fuck, my brain is just cooked this morning. What should we call it? Random game name. Patty the Platformer or something. Thanks for the Gigantify, Jared. No notes. Amazing. You like Patty the Platformer? It's a good one, actually. Git init, obviously. On Codeberg, not stupid ass Microsoft GitHub. Untitled game would have been my second option, but I didn't use what's it called? Sea Lion. No Sea Lion here. Not yet. I might switch to Sea Lion. I don't know. I haven't decided. I don't know, chat room. Oh, I do. For some reason, I really want to use Sea Lion. Like, my brain really wants to use Sea Lion. And call it Untitled 1. Or Patty. Call it Patty as well. Standard language? No. This is a C executable. We are going to execute some poor application. Do we want C17? I think we want C17, not none of that C23 bullshit. In the streets, execute. Yeah. Has to be painful for you to write C? Not really. C was my first love many years ago, many moons ago. All right, let's get a main.c up in this piece. You know what I'm saying? Main.c is pretty high. All right. What I don't know how to do, I don't think I remember how to make it like. There's no namespaces in C, so. God. Yeah, this is gonna be slow, chat. I will admit this is gonna be a slow process. Okay. Patty? Yeah, okay. Patty? Include. Standard. .h. Include. Nope, that's not how you spell include. Standard io.h, obviously. Include raylib. Actually, let's bring this down a little line because it's not standard. Not standard lib, bruh. Okay, we don't care about the arguments. Or maybe we do care about the arguments. I don't know. For now, I don't think we care about the args. Ye old args. Actually, I still may have. So I don't actually want to copy their game loop. Is kind of the issue here. I think some stuff I might want to. Okay. Can see this chat room. Braylib is pretty nice. Platformer. All right. Width and height. That's not good width and height chat room. This is a commercial game application that we're developing. So, what's 1440p? It's like 2000, isn't it? 2000 something. Oh, 2560. Oh my god, this is gonna be a huge window. Okay, frick. I do not want to begin drawing, end drawing. Oh, this is horrible. This is fucking horrible. Okay. I will steal the rest of the game loop for now. Just for now, chat room, okay? It's fine. Actually, I don't even I don't even remember how to link. What does eval do? What the fuck does that do? Okay, whatever. I think we're gonna use C17, but I'm not actually sure. I literally have no fucking idea. It's been like 20 years since I wrote C, so here we go. It hasn't been 20 years. I'll admit it has not been 20 years. All right, that's a big window. Amazing. A lot of debug information. Draw text. Created your first window. Yes, we did. Update your variables here. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen because we are going to ditch this. We're going to get rid of this fucking atrocity. We are not GNU, so we are not going to have our braces on the next line. Jesus, what are we, like, college students? Nah. Get rid of the FPS because that's going to be our control. We're going to control the FPS. We still have a lot of work, chat room, okay? Close the window in GL context. Yeah. Show. Damn, Unk. Yeah, what's up? Hola hola, we them boys. Now, as I understand it, chat room, it's been a while. I may have to reference some old C++ code that I wrote a billion years ago. Or just translate from, like, I don't know. A closure I wrote. Maybe. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do vtables. Vtables seem kind of annoying, actually. I think I'd rather just do function pointers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Chat room sounds like it is associated with adult live streaming websites. No, I like saying chat room. That's my thing. But speaking of adult, I need to go to the bathroom. It's not really adult, but I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Don't freak out. Oh, God, I was using the bathroom. Nobody filled this person in? Hey, Captain Coder. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. I liked the new hair. You do? Thank you. Oh, this is probably a bad example. Oh my God. What? Why do I write code like this? Fuck. Is it new? Yeah, it's newish. I would say like a month. The sea iceberg. I recently learned about digraphs. Hmm. GitHub. GitHub more like garbage hub. Am I right? Chat room. %. 100% agree. Ew. Oh. Well, that was great. Okay. Let's save our drawing code for another day. Princess is in another castle. Okay. Constable DT delta time equals what, chat room? Hi, Judy. Moderator for 6 months and huge channel supporter of me struggling to write stream or C. Yes, fixed time step with an accumulator. It's usually how I roll. Oh. Uh. Oh. Borrowing Java code from university class site. Ported it to C. Oh. I can't breathe through my nose. Yeah, okay, so. Oh. Yep, that is C. That is C. Double frame time 0. Actually, this should be probably just start off as current time. Great. Nope. While accumulator is less than or equal to delta time. Update game. That's nope. I keep putting in Lisp comments. Update game here. Okay. Draw game here, which we actually are drawing. Except we need to have a draw method that we can pass our here with alpha accumulator divided by delta time. When did this cease? When did I start this series? Yeah, like 15 minutes ago. Not very long ago. Yeah, first day. I don't know if it's going to be a series unless chat successively keeps buying subs, but for today, I'm just doing C and we'll see how it goes. No pun intended. I'm doing C and we'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've written C before, yeah. I don't know why my nose is being all weird this morning. Oh, because it's super humid in here again for some stupid fucking reason. That's probably why. And also why I didn't sleep well last night. Love your reels. I'm in the process of a recovery vibe coder. Oh, cool. Welcome, Javier. Javier? Is it Javier? 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 Too much cocaine? More like too much leather cleaner. Uh. Okay. We got our loop-de-loop here. So now we can be like, um... How do you get time in C again? What the fuck? I don't want to fucking struct. C, get time in milliseconds. I need the number of milliseconds since January 1st, 1970, because that makes total sense for developing shit. No, I don't want to use the raylib function because I'm not setting the FPS with raylib, so I don't want to use the raylib one, because the raylib one is attached. Yeah, like get frame time. That is synced like with like setting the FPS. So I want that good old legacy time. Hopefully seeing epoch will actually give me what I want here. Not sure why you would want something not in sync with frame time. But I'm creating my own frames, Judy. There's a big difference, right? That's why I don't want to use the raylib one, because I'm controlling the speed of the game, unlike how. Yeah, I mean raylib is doing the rendering and stuff, but I'm controlling the speed at which the rendering happens, right? I do not remember this time.h at all. Is this new? Am I crazy? Guys, I keep fucking telling you, okay? I'm not using the raylib timing thing, okay? It's tied to their internal rendering stuff, right? I am not doing, like, I'm controlling other stuff manually, so I don't want to use what's built into raylib for this. It's the same reason I destroy the ticker in Pixie.js when I run my own game in ClojureScript, because I'm controlling the frame rate. That's why I have delta time on screen. The Unix monotonic clock. Guys, I just want the seconds since whenever. But I don't remember how to do this apparently. Number of seconds since Big Bang. Wait, there's a cross-platform approach since C11? What? Oh man, this is fucking straight confusing. Welcome to C. Oh, well, they shouldn't change things from like ye old ways of doing things. Holy shit, this is crazy. There's no way this works. This doesn't make any sense. The fuck is a time t struct? They have to change things. Regrets gifting subs? No, don't regret it. I'm just struggling a little bit right now, okay? For some reason this doesn't seem like the correct approach. Get current epoch time using oh, whatever. Fine, let's do time.h. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Uh-huh. What does this cast do? Fucking hell. What are you guys trying to invent here? Nothing. I'm just trying to remember how to write fucking C code. Jesus, how do I get fucking timestamps in C? Like, what the fuck? I swear to God, this didn't used to be this fucking complicated. This used to be like a single function call. And you assign the integer value and the divide by 1,000 to get seconds. Okay, whatever. This is stupid. Okay. Oh, I keep using kebab case. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Hopefully that'll work. Fucking knows. Great. Where was I? I was in the middle of something. Okay. So now we could be like... No, that's wrong. Current time. Mm-hmm. Frame time equals... Let's call something new time, I guess. For now. Literally equals this bullshit, and then frame time is... Nope, nope, nope. I'm too Lisp-brained. My brain is too... too Lisp-brained. Okay. New time minus current time. Okay. But on the next iteration, we basically have to set current time equal to new time. Yeah. Amazing. And then accumulator plus equals frame time. We also need our clamp. So if frame time is greater than... We will say like 15 frames, I think. If frame time is greater than 0.06, frame time equals 0.60. So if the simulation falls behind, which it probably won't because this is a super fast computer, but if the simulation falls behind, we'll just do some frame skipping. Fuck frames. We'll just get rid of them. Understood, bruh. No frames for you. That's right. We drop frames. Okay, so we have kind of have some stuff going on here. Let's see if it works. Didn't work. Broken. Apparently I don't remember how to write C, so it's all good. Just do for loops. Expected. Oh, this is odd. It really doesn't seem to. You cannot have dash. Yeah, okay. So it really doesn't like a kebab case. That's very unfortunate. Oh, I don't. Oh gosh, chat. Chat, I really like kebab case. Okay, let's make a cute little function for getting the time. Get time. There's problems with this approach, but I don't give a fuck. Boom, get time. We love that. Oh, guys, I don't want... See if I... Shit, I should use C-line, because then I could have just renamed the variables from one spot. I don't know how to do that with Emacs. I'm sure there's a way. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess it could just be like, use string replace, which I've done many, many times. If only there was a way. Oh, Judy, I'm so sorry. Replace string frame time with frame underscore time. Okay. Did I get new time? Current time and new time. Replace string current time current underscore time. New dash time, new underscore time. God, I am not. I've been a kebab case person for like ever. Actually, we seem to be breaking convention here because Raylib uses Haskell case and I use snake case. Ooh, it built. It actually built. All right, let's see here. Okay. This is cool. It's running. It's running and it's using a whopping 19% GPU just to render text on the screen. Oh, and it's crashing. Isn't it too early to crash? No. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's weird. Why did it crash? Now it's not crashing now. Ah, the joys of programming in C. Okay. Okay. Created your first window. So if we were to represent a game for real here. uh Update game here. That's convenient, I guess. Now do I want to go through the hoopla of having like game states and stuff? I don't know. How do I expect to get out of that while loop? Which one? The inner one? It's fine. This only happens like once or twice per loop. Actually, in practice, this usually only happens like once or twice per loop. Per outer loop. Unless the simulation is really big and the render slows down. How is this condition breaking out? Oh right, we're not actually. Yeah, that's a good point. I need to I need to change some things actually. I forgot. Yeah, thanks Judy. That's a good point. I forgot that I need to set the accumulator minus equal to delta time every time we loop-de-loop here. And I also, what the fuck, Emacs? I also need to t plus equals delta time. Yes, there we go. Yes, I forgot. I forgot those. Too true. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Addressed by the time. I'm confused by the time addressing, but you do you. What do you mean the time addressing? What are you talking about? It's totally fine. Why to have T in accumulator? Okay. It's a fixed rate time step with an accumulator, right? So the game runs at 60 frames per second. That's what delta time is for. 0.016, 60 frames per second. The game updates. The simulation updates. This part right here should run 60 frames per second. We have an accumulator because when we get to the draw step, we might actually be between 2 frames, so we need to like basically divide. We need to keep track of how far into the next frame we are for the render so that we can interpolate between the two. That's basically it. Yeah. Yep, that's basically it. Okay, so this is cool and all, but we actually I want to should we write some Oh my gosh, I already explained why I'm not using set target FPS. I'm controlling the FPS here. Me. I'm the FPS in charge here. Okay. Oh, I'm not really sure. I wouldn't go through the hassle of creating. Well, it's the rendering functions in Raylib, not the whole framework. I see. Curious how you're gonna do that then? I just did it. It's on screen. I'm sure why, but just trust the process or something. Because I don't think Raylib interpolates between frames. Maybe it does. I just don't care. This is just the way I've always done it, so. Okay, I'm gonna figure this out right now. Set target FPS. Okay. Okay, 1 divided by FPS. Yep, that makes sense. And yeah. I don't understand still. Ah, it's fine. All right, I guess we're gonna do the whole. Oh God, I should have said C++. Why did I say C? I should have said C++. This is so much easier in C++. I just made this like exponentially more difficult for myself by doing this in C. Yeah. I'll just say more low level. I guess so. Actually, how do I want STB. How do I get STB? Yo, Obama MV. Thanks for the prime. Unless I'll be writing some fake functional stuff instead. Not sure. This would be easier. Yeah, but at least you have like the standard template library, right? You have collections and stuff in C++. Unlike C, you gotta go and get like stb.h or stb. I'm gonna say std a whole bunch. No, but at least you get built-in collections. That's what I was talking about. How do I get, where do I get this STB? Do I actually just have to download it and put it in /user/lib or something? Uh, ugh. I feel like I do. Unless I want to do copy pasta. Just copy pasta this right into the project here. Should be a drop-in thing. Download or put in an include path. Alright, copy pasta it is. Oh my god, this is so much. Cool. Sick. Sick. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight. Oh, thanks a lot, Emacs. It's all good. Wait. Oh, I see. stb.ds, no, _ds.h. Yeah, I feel dumb. This is the first time in a while I felt dumb, so I guess that's good. It's pretty okay, I guess. Include stb _ds.h. Alright, so this should give us, oh, Judy, what was that, compile command that you gave me yesterday? What was that again? I forget. I remember mx compile, but how do I set mx compile? Oh, right, the compile command. It literally asks you for the compile command. Okay. Amazing. I don't know if this will spawn a new window if I put this in here, but I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, it does work. Okay. That's kind of cool. Hype train incoming, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. You like the sea? Oh, you like that. You like seeing me suffer. Tokyo Spliff, what's up? It has history, etc. Okay, so we have compile, we have mx compile. So I can just be like, boom. Oh, we doing C. Yeah, we are doing C. Slowly. Painfully, but we are. Fuck. See this Unreal Engine MCP integration? No, because I don't give a shit. Hi, Nora. C as in the classical C? Yeah, C as in C. C programming language. Also, bless you. Thanks, Nora. Much appreciated. Okay. Cool. So I guess we have STB then. I guess. Which means I should be able to start building the actual, thing. Oh, why do I have to make games like this? Need to define the implementation with a macro. Oh, I've heard about this. Apparently I need this. Wait, she'll find out? Geez, chat would be half as full if this was a coding stream. Wait, what? Wow. Okay, so Soding is, yeah, way better at writing C than me, I guess. Why, good lord. Point out stuff that the compiler will tell you? Oh, that is, Actually, I didn't get a compiler warning or anything for not having this divine missing, so... Like missing semicolons? Damn. Bro's tough. Hmm. Struct. And... Fail to compile once you call a function? Oh. Okay. Good to know. Hmm. Okay. Let me see here. Is this stupid? Probably. This probably is stupid, but fuck it. Let's do it. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? why why am I doing this, chat? Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I think what I need to do is create a test state or application. We paid you. That's true. You did pay me to do this. And I did not say it was going to be good. I I kind of slightly implied that I might be bad at this, so it's all good. All good, all good. Okay, let's make some game states. Fuck it, let's over-engineer this shit. Game state dot H. Game state dot H. I think we're doing game state dot H. We'll dogmatically put in standard.io and stuff, even though we don't need it. Actually, we might need... No, I think we're good. I don't think we actually need to include any editors in here. Those are being really crazy. This is just type definitions. Struct! Game state! Yeah, fuck me. It's all good. It's cool, we're chilling. I'm not mad about it. Promise. I look fresh today, really? Because I haven't showered in like 3 days. My new MO. Just not showering. No big deal. Uh, I think these don't return anything. They're only for side effects. Only for side effects. Okay. Struct. Game state. Struct game state. Pointer self. Incredible. Actually amazing. This is, yeah. This is basically going to be the same shit over and over again here. Oops. Pause. Gotta have that. Gotta pause the game. These all do side effects anyways, so we don't really have to worry too much about the return value. Famous last words. For sure. Also, this is the first time I've done any kind of like polymorphic sorcery in C, so don't hate. Judy is like, poor Judy. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I missed handle events. It's okay though. Draw, self, and maybe I should just call it this. I'll call it, I feel like I should call it self though, because then that makes me think a little harder. Nope, I'm straight up closure brain here. Straight up closure brain here. Okay. Yeah, gotta have types, you guys. Oh my god, this is going so poorly. Rust is fun to write. Unlike what? Unlike C? I actually don't like Rust. I find it to be like crazy annoying. Okay. Oh, I forgot handle events. Void. Okay. This is our game state interface. Don't you love it? Let's start reinventing vtable. No, I don't want to do vtables. I want to do good old structs, embedded structs, function pointers. Good old function pointers. Nothing beats function pointers, I guess. Good old function pointers. I'm trying to remember the architecture of my own game, so I can never remember. This is what I get. This is what I get, chat, for making my own shit. I'm sure this will be totally fucking normal. Okay. So that's our interface, but how do we use it again? We have to put it in another, and then when we construct it, we set the function, the concrete hoo-ha. Oh god. Oh, it's so terrible. It's so fucking bad. Alright, it's fine. We should probably have a test state in here. Just so I know that how to fucking do this shit. Struct! Test state! Oh my god, I should have like smoked pot before doing this or something. That would have been amazing. I had to log in from Twitch from YouTube just tell you I hate this for you. I've been trying to put closure isms everywhere. Look, I already tried kebab case and I fucked up. I'm basically just copying, I'm basically porting code from ClojureScript to C right now. So, but thank you for logging in, Sliffin. Sorry, YouTube chat. Right. So, test state, struct, game state, base. Perfect. Oops. Nope. Nope. Sure. Actually, no. Why is it Emacs? Okay. Amazing. Okay, and now I need a bunch of functions. Actually, I should create a constructor. Why the fuck not? Why not write a constructor? Struct test state new test state. Boom. Look at that. We are making stuff. Okay, so that's gonna come after like literally fucking everything else. Oh my gosh. I'm operating at full capacity here. My brain is like I can actually feel the neurons firing pretty hard right now. This isn't Go. This is pretty freaking far from Go, bro. Big Chungus Ligma, what's up? All right, here we go. Big stretch. Oh, that was so good. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking goodness. This Go is better. Sure. This is C. Um, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Hmm. Right, right. We have self. We can modify self. Oh my gosh, why am I... Wait, I can't have the... Can I have function definitions in here? The same name? I don't think that I can I? Oh my god. Test state init. Struct. Oh my god, this... I'm way too Lisp-brained. I'm Lisp-pilled, like, big time. Starting test state. Yeah, amazing. Oh, there's no standard IO in here. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a... Okay, chat, should I put this test state stuff in a separate header file? I think that I should, actually. Or I could just include standard hoo-ha somewhere. Standard IO. Standard IO in here. Ah, fuck it, why not? Not giving any more hints or recommendations? Wow. Okay. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. Whatever. Okay. Unused parameter self. Yep, I know. Wait just a second here. Apparently I need to do some casting shenanigans. That's odd. Like I actually have to cast. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. Struct. Fucking structs. Oh my goodness. Ah. This doesn't seem right. This feels wrong. So wait, we have to cast the base to upcast, downcast? Oh my god. What same question. What are you doing? No wonder the code as well. That. C as the language feels wrong. Better try C. Okay, so I guess we can put some information in here. This is downcasting. Okay. Yeah, I'm a freelancer. Sort of. There, we'll just put in something called CareStar. TS message. Amazing. This is good. This is good. Chat room. Consonance cast, unless I'm missing something. Does it compile? Good question. I am trying to figure out if it does compile. I don't think it will compile though right now. Oh, this is not gonna compile, is it? Oh, it did compile. Okay. Great. It did compile. Didn't use the function yet. What function? Downcast is dodgy AF. Oh, God, you guys. Alright, screw it. Time for some copy pasta. So those are basically the same function with different names. So init pause. And I will hear nothing of it. Handle events. This is where we would probably read from the Raylib event queue or whatever, event polling thingy. Starting, let's see, pausing test state, resuming test state, cleaning up test state. Events test state. Don't say anything. Oh my god, Judy, why are you being like this? Gosh. It's fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Why are you holding out on me, huh? Why are you holding out on me? Yeah, the hate has to stop. Peak infotainment? Is this infotainment? Am I infotaining you? Look, I'm just getting used to doing the polymorphism in C. Are you not infotained? Please don't use this as learning. You guys are fucking mean. On how not to use C? Wow. You guys are being assholes. Wait. Okay. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. Base dot. Oh god. Okay. This is gonna be a lot, chat room. Base dot init equals test state init. Unit tests? What the fuck? These are not unit tests, okay? I am figuring out how to do polymorphism real quick in D, allegedly. It's just really quick. Get a name for the variable? Oh, oops, yeah, I do, don't I? We'll call it TS, because that totally doesn't mean something else. Love TS. TS is everywhere. Fun pointers. Yeah, good. I love pointers. This is the best, you guys. I can't believe somebody said this was peak infotainment. I feel so honored. Goodness, this is annoying. No wonder people don't do this. Oh, fuck. I keep getting bigger. Wait, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. What the fuck, Emacs? Bruh, please. Oh my god. Vaguely understand the logic here. Yeah, me too, dog. It's cool. We are... Oh, why do I keep doing that? I keep hitting, like, enter when I'm trying to hit this shit. Nope. Wrong one. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Well, if it works, it works. Yeah. Come on, you guys aren't having fun? Okay. Message equals it works. Do I need to comment the last one? I don't think I do I? No. Oh wait, do I have to upcast now? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Apparently I need to upcast now, which is kind of odd. So wait, what? Which one do I return? Oh, that's so confusing. This is like trying to build the airplane while it's in the air. It's fun. Oh my god. Just ask Claude like which one should he use, and it's like store pointers using malloc. I'm like, dude, I'm talking about your fucking example. Like, how stupid are you? Fucking clankers. Hmm. I see. This is some very nice and confusing shit. Oh yeah, stupid when you don't know the answer yourself. It gave me the... Wait, what? I asked for something and specifically referenced it in the conversation, and it gave me something entirely different. Clankers. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, you guys. It's totally fine. This makes a lot of sense. So this is actually... So I'm returning a pointer to... Oh, God. Okay, this is... Doesn't go there, does it? How do I return a pointer? Hi, Kai. Came to see you write some C. Oh, okay. And I will see you later. She's doing something. Shooty, please. Oh. This is not correct, is it? This needs to be struct game state. You gotta use the word struct everywheres. Make a shape constructor. Show me how to do that, clanker. I didn't see that coming. Oh my god, you guys. That's so funny. You guys are the best. Seriously. Or just type def it to something. I could type def it. That would be probably a smart idea. But I do not know what I am doing, so. What the fuck? Why do we have Malik now? Oh, fucking Christ. Can we see the output? No, you cannot see the output. Okay, I'm trying to fucking do this shit. System in a language that isn't object oriented? Yeah, I know. Message is probably chair star. So Malik, here we come. All right, fuck it. All right, here we go. Malik, it is. This is weird because this is like this is saying this is a virtual table. Isn't this different than a virtual table? Oh, you stupid clanker. The amount of things I could say. Oh, Judy is curling and not enjoying. Oh, this is not a function. This is an operator. Okie dokes. Oh, we don't have Malik? Is that in standard lib? Maybe you have to. Great, yeah. As I said, peak infotainment. We are getting there, chat room, okay? It's gonna happen. If not... Yeah, good old null. Null. Use after free. Wait, why is null... Why is it complaining? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Except this... Wait, apparently this is in the wrong spot? Yeah. I know. I know it can return null. It's fine. Well, this is certainly something. Do the... Oh, it's a pointer though, so... Wait, what? So either, yeah, I have to access and set them or not set them. That's annoying. Okay. Because otherwise I would be like, right? Define when you use size of. Uh, Apparently it is. Or is that a clanker mistake? Yeah, that would deref the pointer. Thank you, Judy, for the thing. Mm, return. Oh god, this feels so wrong. I'm not saying it's correct. I'm not saying it's entirely wrong. Oh shit. That's funny. Yeah, it should be test state, shouldn't it? But that doesn't work. Why does it complain? Here it is, struct. Not putting parentheses? Like that? Apparently I can change all these to other stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that instead, and then I don't have to create another variable for no reason. Fun. Uh, Replace string. Let's see here. Dot base with boom. Easy. Amazing. Look at this. Look at that. Look at it. Okay, so uh now we're cooking. Oh, size of test state. Is that it? Are you sure? Pretty sure we need struct in here, guys. Uh, I suspect this won't work, but it's all good. Let's see here. Oh, that's not right. Oh, right. Yeah. Hmm. Oh my gosh, chat room. Yeah. That doesn't make sense at all, does it? Fuck. Where did this even come from? All right. Oh, right, that's right. I'm upcasting. Yeah. Or downcasting or whatever the fuck it's called. This is such a fucking nightmare. It's all good. I'm not mad about it. Why did my... Where is percent? There. It's percent F for doubles, right? Pretty sure I remember D for decimal, F for... Oh no, wait, that doesn't make sense. D is for integers, but is it F for floats? I think so, right? All right, we don't even use this, so I don't know if it's necessary. Raylib Game Jam on itch, will you participate? No. Probably not. Kind of barely have any idea of what I'm doing here. Okay, let's go to game state in here. Great. Fuck. Literally already confused. I've confused myself already. This is just going terrific. Absolutely terrific. Let's see here. Okay. Amazing. Output GS. Yep, cool. GS new test state. Amazing. And if I want to get the last one, I should be able to just be like current state. Don't worry, I'm going to put this in a bunch of functions, but for now, this might seem like a bunch of set dressing, and it kind of is, but whatever. It's all right. Game state, star, current state. Huh? Huh? Yeah? You guys like that? Current state? Yeah, this is peak professional C. Peak. Absolutely peak. Okay. Equals fuck R. Oh right, this is just a fucking array, so I can just grab it. I can just grab it, chat. I can just grab it. It's fine. It's all good. We can just grab it. It's just you can just do things. You can just do things. Our length, GS, obviously. Okay, amazing. Yeah, your bummer's peak. Oh my god, babe, I had so much freaking coffee this morning. Maybe too much. Actually, we probably should set current state right at the start. Right at the start of the stuff. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Nope. That's wrong. That's a function call. Okay. Mm-hmm. Will we found out what our length will do? It just returns the length of the array of GS here. Output just appends something to the array. So our length and our put are from stb.ds.h. This is for managing dynamic arrays and junk. Yeah, good old. Okay. So we want current state. Oh, look, it even handle events. So we haven't done any of the hook stuff yet, but we will do the hook stuff probably. I'm guessing this is how you call the stuff passing self. Update. Current state, delta time. Time and delta time. Excellent. Current state, draw. Current state, and this should be accumulator divided by delta time. Okay, and then this drawing stuff could actually probably go in the test state. We could probably just throw that in the test state if we wanted to. Actually, that's a great idea. And then we'll draw the text from the message embedded in the test state. Wow, why didn't I think of that before? Why didn't I think about that before, chat room? Okay, cool. And then, yeah. Do our little upcasting shenanigans. Why doesn't this why? It says Raylib not found, but it is building, so I don't know why Emacs is complaining there. Or it was building. I'm sure I broke it here in a second. What am I sending the message to? It works, okay. But does it work? That's the question. Does it work? Okay, let's give it a shot. Compile. Segmentation fault. Amazing. Oh my god. That's great. Okay, amazing. Love a good upcast. So what did I do wrong? Janet's own engine to see? Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a quad tree because I don't know if I want to write a quad tree library. So I might just do AABB TBH. Well, the only thing I know how to do now is actually LLDB this shit. And there's no debugging symbols. That's fucking amazing. All right, cool. Sick. I think I need to build it with -G to get debugging symbols. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Nope. 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 Still don't have debugging symbols. Amazing. Okay. Apparently I need to put it right after. Fuck. And put my password for developer tool access? That's stupid. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not using CMake. Not yet. Okay. Stopped at main 44. Okay, so it didn't like my current state deref. Why not? That's the real question. Maybe because I need... Yeah, I don't want to use CMake. Oh, it worked. Okay. That was it. Although we are spinning out of control. I lost control of the process. Okay, there we go. It worked, but it didn't render the game for some reason. Like, it didn't create the window. I don't think that worked. Well, it printed out all the stuff. Actually, no, it didn't. That's weird. Why did it... Oh, right. I need certain compiler flags, don't I? You are absolutely right, Judy. Even the God Clanker told me that. I didn't listen. We didn't listen. We didn't listen. Does that come after -O? No. Why is that? Extra air. Where does the -W go? Yeah, clang is stupid. I hate clang. Stupid ass clang. Okay, you can go before debugging symbols then. And you said W error as well? Oh, look, we got an error. That's nice. Now it says incompatible pointer assignment. Unused parameter self. Wait, what? Why is it creating an error for... Okay, whatever. Game state 47. I don't care about this value though. I don't really like, does it matter? Why is this an error? This shouldn't be an error. This should be a warning at best. Right? An unused variable is fine. Is it not? All the warnings of the errors with W error. Okay. 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 So I think this was right, but no, why is it doing that though? What the fuck? For some reason, it's printing out cleaning up test state and pausing test state over and over again, but I'm not calling either of those functions. Hmm. Points to somewhere. Somewhere. In here, yeah. Hmm. That looks like C. It is C. Yes, this is a good question. Where does game state point to? Do I have to cast? Oh, that might be it. I'm not casting properly. Frick. Okay. Yeah, that might be it. Oh, brutal. Now we're just doing everything in C. Maybe the R length. Oh yeah, that should be at -1, shouldn't it? Frick. Oh my god. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Oh, yes. I even thought about that earlier. I was like, okay, I need to -1 this, and then I just didn't. It worked. The window popped up and said it works. Like the Raylib window came up and everything. This works. as janky as it is. It's like so brittle. It works. So wait, will it work if I don't cast here? That's what I want to know. Yeah, it works even if I don't cast. Okay. Init windows pretty early on. True, but then we still do all this other stuff, including drawing. Like this draw function that you see, draw method right here, does actually draw the text to the window. So it does work. This is it, yo. This is the beginning. All right, now I'm gonna add another layer of interaction. Oh gosh. Because reasons, obviously. We can't see, so no proof. Okay, let me see if I can. Instead of Ray browser, we will have Ray lib. See? It's really hard to see, but it says it works. Do you see it? Right there, it works. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I see a bunch of debug output. It says handling events in test state. It works, but I never see updating test state at all. So that's concerning, actually. Okay, great. Let's have fun debugging that, I guess. Cough. Thanks, Judy. Okay. That's right. Apparently we want 0.2f. What did I mess up though in the game loop? New time equals get time. Okay. What are we building? Good question. Frig, sorry YouTube. I've been thoroughly engaged in this infotaining area of expertise. Hello, Lulu and Twitch. Okay, so why is my loop cooked? Is it the timing? I feel like it's probably the timing. Hmm. T plus equals delta time. Accumulator minus equals delta time. Okay. Now renders at loop code burst speed. Sort of, yes. Rendering doesn't happen until enough time has elapsed. No, it should render right away. Frame time. And it's inside the accumulator loop? Not usually. Yeah. Okay. Guess I get to start printing stuff out since I don't know how to use LLDebug. LLDB. Everything what I see with a normal pinch of salt. Okay. LLDB. White area in the middle of your right breast? What? Oh, it's a hole. It's a hole in my shirt. I really need to buy some new clothes. Hole, yeah. Have a hole command. Why is this not working? Chat room. Get some frame time in there. Current time equals frame new time. Let's check if it's a dead pixel. It kind of looks like a dead pixel, doesn't it? Guys? Why is my thingy broken? We're rendering, but we're not updating the game. Qua. In your draw, I guess? Yeah, it's in there. What do we look like? Claude? Yeah, my bad. Sorry for thinking you guys might do something. It's all good. I'll probably put an equal instead of a plus equal somewhere, I'm guessing. Accumulator equals accumulator plus frame time. Oh my god. Everybody keeps telling me, I know that it has a frame time function, but we're not using Raylib frames. Code for dinner. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Oh my god, I've been live for almost 3 hours already. This is crazy. I am like lost in the sauce right now. What did I miss? What did I miss? I missed something. Is it because my get time function is broken? I feel like it's because my get time function is broken. Is that it, chat room? This is also, oh my god, fuck's sakes. This is also a long. Almost surely. Get time function definitely sus. Yeah. That's it, chat room. Because new time is just 0. Like a billion zeros. So fucking Clanker lied to me. Fucking lying Clanker. Unless I was supposed to return like long or something. Oh my god. Nice int division. Oh fuck. You're so right. Is that it? Is that because I put long there like a dummy? Everything else is double. Oh, that's great, actually. It's still not updating the game though. What? Ah, I see. Right. I need an actual. Nope, still not right. Okay. Oh, I see. Just return it as. Oh, it still didn't work. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Updating test state. It's really slow. We got literally 5 updates and then it just stopped. Or both. I wonder why. Judy, why are you being like this to me? Yeah, now it's not doing it, so. Calling time is slow, I would guess. Like, how slow are we talking? Like, on the order of seconds? Or what? Hmm. Beautiful code you put in mod chat. uh, uh. Okay, this is still cursed, which is great. It's the way to start C functions with a capital letter. It seems to be in Raylib, but in Janet land, that's not the case. In Janet land, we just do whatever we want. Should get time be returning. It should return seconds, yeah. Time is the thing a system call, yeah. I just need some milliseconds. I just need some millis and then divide by 1,000. It's like fine. Yeah, so why doesn't this work then? Oh, thanks, thanks, Judy. Oh yeah, there's no manual entry for this man page because this is a Mac and not Linux. Integer type of at least 64 bits. Yeah. Yeah, I know that like time returns a time struct. Okay, should I just use the clanker's time function? This is what the clanker wrote. Is this correct? Does that work out? Why divide by 1,000? I don't know why. Every time I like looked up how to do time, it's like just do this. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh. Oh, good, yeah. Yeah, I guess that worked. Good clanker, good little clanker. Wait, oh, interesting. My delta time got truncated to 0.02 in the debug output. That's funny. Let's give it 3 decimal places so we can see the true value of delta time. We can see the true power of delta time, which is 0.016. So it was my time function. Time function was garbage. Printf is okay. As long as you don't print something like foolishly print a buffer or something like that. Yeah, fun fact, if you do something like, if I did something like print f, I don't know. Actually, wait, do I have a message pointer somewheres? Print f. If I didn't use like an actual print sequence character, I just did something like this. That's a security vulnerability, by the way, in case you didn't know. Actually, it only happens with strings. So if we have like, say, char star thing equals whatever, right? Then we print f that shit like this. That'll work. But if there's user input into thing, then you can get into some really hairy stuff. Because the control sequence characters, like the print formatters, like %d, %f, they actually have like ones where you can read memory. Like %n and stuff. You can read memory with that. Yeah, printf is really powerful if you know what's up. Char thing or char star thing. I don't know. I don't remember. Printf is a micro language. Yeah, I think I agree with that statement. Okie dokes. Now that we have our thing running, why don't we add an extra layer of complexity to this? Why don't we create another layer of indirection, because I hate myself. What do you guys think? Time to add an audio system. No, I want to add functions that wrap whatever. Basically, I want to encapsulate the current state in functions so that the client, which is the game loop, actually doesn't even know what state is running at the moment. It's just kind of like a dummy, like, do this thing, you know? That was weird. I'm pretty sure I just heard the building fire alarms utter a single beep in the hallway. It's very scary. Okay. Hallway beep, just a single one. You did great so far. It works after all. In 2 hours plus entertaining us. Is this entertaining? Are you not entertained? I feel like that guy, you know? Are you not entertained? Char star? Care star? Yeah, so we're porting Janet's own engine to ye old C implementation. We are entertained. Okay, that's good. Mm-hmm. I really want to write these wrapper functions. I don't know. I do not know, chat room. Got most of the stuff sussed out, though, so that's nice. Yeah, let's just go grab all this junk. I'm sure we're going to need all this junk. Maybe not time. Maybe not time. I think we need standard lib. I don't know if we need standard IO for this one. I just don't know. But basically, this is not complicated enough, so we need to go deeper. Also, I have a memory leak. Is it in the new time? It's new time, right? New time is giving me the memory leak here. Well, I should be able to just be like, set new time up here. New time, get time. Then frame time is new time minus current time. Blah, blah, blah. Do all the stuff. Current time equals new time. And then so on and so forth. Not new time? Oh my god, you guys. Yeah, I need to call free, and I will. Okay. You know what? You're absolutely right. Let's clean up this memory. Should go in here. Free oneself. Free your mind. Is it free self or free TS? I think it's just free TS, right? Right here? Yeah? We happy? The game state array? Yeah, but the game state array sticks around for the whole application's lifecycle, so we don't need to free it. Right? Like, do we need to free it before the application closes? Like, right before the application closes? I don't know. Maybe we do, actually. I'm pretty sure the operating system will clean up that memory for us, though. But this, for sure. In our cleanup lifecycle for this state, we should absolutely have free TS. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Make no mistake, no leaks, no memory leaks. I also think I should probably not be creating a new time variable every time. I should just be reusing new time. All right, please build. Great. It built. And the game is updating. Okay. Unsafe stuff, but not much. Yeah, it's fine though, because this is running an operating system. It's totally fine, guys. Keep time on the game state? Nah. We're passing it to the simulation and update anyways, so. Well, yeah. We don't want to pass the actual like timestamp. The timestamp shit is just for controlling the speed of the game, the progression of the game, as one might say. Yeah. Okay. So when you go back to this, yeah, cool. And I really need to recreate a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff needs to get recreated here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 How does one do stuff? Okay. Cool. Look at that. Boom. We are already. Nope, that's closure. I literally typed closure. That's just perfect. Yeah, do stuff. Okay. Oh my goodness, chat room. No. No. Nope. We're not returning anything. This is void. Void push state. GS. Boom. Isn't this crazy? Chat room. Mm-hmm. If not, if no, that's wrong. Nope. Okay, let's call it that. Yeah, the that operator is pretty great. Chat room. Mm-hmm. Now, the real question is this dumb? This might be dumb, chat room. It's okay. What project am I working on? We are trying to make a game using C and Raylib and a bunch of other crap that I don't understand, but it's fine. So at some point I need to do stuff. Okay. If it's not null, and we say, fuck. What did I even do down here? Like a blur. I just did it. Oh my god. Okay, if Same thread? No. How do I guard against this not being there? Current state is what? Whatever's on top of the doohickey. Okay. Assert. Yeah, keep going. Oh, I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. If not, null. Current state, and then current state. Pause. Current state. Easy peasy, chat room. Can build an ECS. I'm making my way there. I'm making my way toward ECS, okay? I'm making my way downtown. It's gonna be fine. Okay, and now we gotta do GS init. GS. Okay, and then output states GS. Right? Yes. This is a push state. Okay, that's great. Pop state takes nothing. Nothing. If states equals null, return. Okay. Otherwise, we also want to create a pointer. I'm going to be doing this a lot, aren't I? Okay. Pop state. Yep. Current state equals blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's right. Init, GS. GS init, GS. So basically, we have to pass the the struct to its own function pointers because there's no like this keyword or whatever. You can see where C++ does this thing. Oh my god, there actually is a function called rpop. That is so convenient. Okay, so we got a pointer to the current state. Amazing. And then what do we do with that? We do... Oh, this is confusing. Yeah, rpop. Rpop states, okay. And then... That's not right. Oh, it is right. Yeah, we need a second state thing, maybe. Rpop state. Why is it... Well, that's annoying. Current state. What should we call this? Other state. resume state, I guess. Literally the same thing. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. So cursed. This feels very cursed, you guys. Okay, great. And now we gotta do current state, clean up. Current state. Nice and cursed, you guys. So cursed. Oh, and return. Keep forgetting to do return. Return. Oh, my leg fell asleep. Oh my gosh. I might have to stand up or something here. Okay. Guys, I'm doing it. We're doing good, okay? We're doing good. I think. I just have a few more things to go. So, pop state is or change state is going to be basically the same as pop state, except we're pushing a whole other state too. Okie dokes. So, change state, amazing. And then so convenient. Okay, change state. I'm gonna pop off the other one and pass. Yeah, actually, we can just ditch this because. Oh no, it's not the same because we don't have the resume state. Because we don't care about the resume state since we're just getting rid of. We're just replacing it. So no resume here. We're just swapping out the current state for this new one instead of popping it off and resuming the last state. This is like a closure screen. I just don't know what's going on. I can't make sense of the code. Yeah, welcome to my game insanity. Okay. Pop state. So yeah, that's right. Change state seems correct. Hopefully. Get state, current state, pop states. Pop states. Clean up that state that we popped off and then push a new state on. Okay. And then there's just the other three functions now. Just the other three functions. No big deal. We got ourselves a good old leaky ass abstraction. No big deal. It's no big deal. I'm gonna just steal this. If this is a null, I feel like, yeah. Print F. All push state first. Just so I know, in case I forget. Okay. Yeah, handle events. Amazing. Now handle events, this is gonna be great. It's literally our good old current state code, right? Good old current state code. And then we're just like current state. Again, this looks like set dressing, but this is like a push down automata for a finite state machine. So if you think it's set dressing, it might be, but also shut the fuck up. It's fine. But you didn't expect that. Boom. Honestly, I should probably just have a function that's like peak or something, you know? Nah, I don't want to write a function. I don't want to write another function for that. This is just fine as it is. Shuts up. No, Judy, not you. Update. Boom, boom, boom. This is the technique. This is the technique. In case you didn't know that this was the technique, here it is. Delta time, gotta have that. Gotta have delta time. Delta time, very important in games. Very important. Double alpha. So once this is all done, we can just basically not worry about messing with the game loop after it works. If it ever works. It may not, and mostly because I forget how to spell, but it may not work. What is this? HTML? Fuck. Okay, cool. So now we have our game engine. I don't know why it's called game engine. It's not really the engine, but accomplished implicitly past state. Yes. Oh, Judy. Oh, Judy. Okay. I should just be able to do push state. I should be able to get rid of this stuff. I hope. Actually, we should see if it compiles first. Let's see if it compiles first. It does not compile. What did I forget? I feel like I forgot something important. Oh, I somehow redefined a bunch of crap. Wait, what? It literally said too many errors emitted, stopping now. If only chat didn't tell her. Tell me what? Why does this work in the main, but it doesn't work here? Okay. Why is it redefining all these structs? Oh yeah, they... Wait, can they not be in main? Functions in a header, what? What, not supposed to put functions in a header? Mm-hmm. Warning, warning, warning. So wait, should this be a C file, not a header? Like .c? Okay. Okay. We will fix it. But then I don't need to include it once I do change it to .c though, right? Your main.c? Wait, just put it in main? Why? I can't put it in another C file? Only have the prototypes of functions? Ugh, alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fine, it all goes in the main file then, whatever. I'm over it. It's fine. I'm over it. I'm over it. Yeah. It's not a file anymore. Amazing. And oh, god damn, I'm such a dummy. Oh gosh, I'm so dumb. All right. Yep, that's. You were right to complain there, compiler. I almost said clanker. Of course, I'd use the wrong. Oh my gosh, why do I use variable names? Why do I use variable names, chat room? That ain't right. None of this is right. Okay, finally, it built again. That's good. It built. I guess we don't really care about. Look at all these nasty functions in my main. I don't like having all these functions in my main. It's too icky. Like, how am I gonna have entities and stuff? If I can't put stuff in other I should be these functions. Blah, blah, blah. These functions should be able to live in a .c file, shouldn't they? Other C files. Okay, that's what I thought, right? Just complicates things. Why didn't you guys say that before? We did. Okay, let's see. Okay. Compile now. Okay, compiled. That's good. Just got some warnings. No big deal. But yeah, I should be able to just call those functions, yeah? Well, maybe, okay. But probably no. What? I can't call those functions in the other C file? Uh, I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure that's how C works, is it not? It depends. Nice. I love hearing that from you guys. Emacs, hello? Here we go. Oh, that was weird. Okay. It'll complicate things. How will it complicate things? Can you please explain this to me? Explain like I'm dumb. I mean, explain like I'm 5. Nah, you'll figure it out. Okay. Great. Great. Amazing. Oh, is it because my function pointers have the similar signature? Oh. Peak infotainment. All right. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen is that there's gonna be a symbol collision. Mm. And I should have put it in its own struct so that it would fuck off somewhere. Probably. Hmm. Okay, I don't need this. Push state. Okay. Handle events. Update. Draw. Is it going to work, chat room? Real question. Probably not. Nope. Nope. C99 and later do not support implicit function declaration. The fuck? Wow. Tell the compiler of my new file. How do I do that? I forget. Do I just put it in there? Or include the C file? Oh wait, you can include C files? Like I said, it's been a while. Yeah, include. So many errors. These are all like the same errors I got from having a header file. Yeah, redefinition and stuff of game state. These are like the same errors I got as a header. No, I don't have a header. I don't have GameEngine.h anymore. I got rid of it. STB stuff is still broken? How? Oh, do I not? Do I not need to include the other stuff in there? I feel like I do, though. Oh, right, you only need to declare the macro once, right? Fuck! We're including the header twice is also wrong. Okay, so no headers, but then I get a bunch of not very happy warnings from Emacs. Yeah, that worked. But now Emacs is like freaking out. Use some undeclared identifier null. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It worked. Judy. Hmm. Okay, so it works. I still got it. It works. I just needed a little help from my friends. Stand up time, where are we at? Any blockers? Oh, everything is a blocker. Everything is a blocker. All right, that means now that we have our test state, we can go ahead and create our play state, probably. Unless we want to create some entities. Oh. Oh, chat room. God, I haven't even had lunch. I don't know if I'm really hungry for lunch. But I could order some lunch. What if I ordered lunch for this amazing peak infotainment chat room? Okay, so I can get rid of these comments. The shit works. Which I'm actually pretty happy about. Structurally, it's all here. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? It's tight. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Now we are drawing this game fast as fuck, boy. I'm gonna be insufferable for the rest of the day. Yo, Zed, what's up? Will somebody give a shout out to Zed, please? Zed A Shaw. See, we share a common middle initial A. I'm Janet A Carr, and that is Zed A Shaw. We are writing C for some indescribable reason. Because chat paid for it, basically. It's actually been kind of fun. I'm not even gonna lie, it's been pretty fun to write C. We got some push down automata stuff going on. We just got some crazy stuff going on right now. I have some strong opinions. I do. Oh, CEO of C streaming. Tell that to the C-suite. C and Kai. Which editor am I using? It is Emacs. Right, this is peak game, you guys. This is amazing. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. Yeah, we probably want a play state, don't we? I think we can commence with the play stating. Wait, why does the test state work? Wait a second, this is sus. Why does the test state work? Why does this work? Is it because all the functions? No, these are functions, so like what the fuck? Why does all this work but not putting functions? Because this is a header file, right? Why did this work but not putting functions just in a header file? Qu'est-ce que le fuck? Why does this work but not? This works totally fine, but for some reason having functions in my game engine.h didn't work. It's not about functions and headers. Oh, yeah, this doesn't use SDB. Put a header multiple times, it blows up. But then there's raylib here. And I'm using raylib in main.c. Oh, it's raining. Boo. Partially a proper header. Has guards. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's like if not def or something, C include guards. That's right. That's right. I remember. It like it's jotting a memory thing. If not def. No wait. Does that make sense? Pragma? Shorter non-standard. Include guard. Parent H. Once in 2026 now. Oh, it's just pragma. Pragma. Pragma D's. Pragma D's nuts. okay. I see. The define thingy. But this is okay. Hmm. Hmm. So can I create another header? Verbatim copy and paste. Oh. So I don't need this here, is what you're saying. But Emacs will freak out about these not being present. But it should still build, right? Yeah. Okay. So how do I make Emacs stop freaking out then? Oh wait, I can be like pragma? Is that it? Okay. Trying to get used to coding without LSP. I don't usually use an LSP. So wait, is it just, do I do just pragma or what? Is that it, chat room? Still complains though. C tags and E tags? Yeah. Like if I'm like not def. I don't know. Fuck. Ah. Def game state. H. But then putting Raylib is not a problem. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Yo, maybe we should play some Minecraft. Holy smokes, there's a Minecraft sponsorship right now. He's like like a ton compared to most sponsorships. This pays out like a bunch. No wonder everybody's playing Minecraft right now. They're offering like a max payout of like $300 and something. Most sponsorship payouts for Twitch sponsorships, like through Twitch on the dashboard, the max payout is like $50 or something. To watch Valorant, no. Something, just put everything in a single file. But I don't. I'm overcomplicating stuff now. Now I'm overcomplicating stuff, not before. You know, whatever. Fuck it. We're fine. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna literally just copy and paste most of this. But wait, what about game state? This is sus, chat room. Oh, come on. Go slow. There we go. Nope, wrong. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Playstate.h. Sure. Include Gotta have the includes, because tell you about 10 other things, kind of tired. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure I'll figure out something. You don't know why I'm doing this? It's just end if. Okay. Play string. Test state with play state. Boom. Easy. Okay. Now we have the like bones of a play state. Bones. Right. Maybe we can go get something else to draw on the screen here. Play with that state sometimes. Yeah. Yes. Textures. Sure, why not? Why not do this texture doohickey? Computer died and I had to reboot, so I couldn't reply when I rated. Hope you're doing good. Oh, thanks, Ed. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We are working our way through C code. I have a working window that I seem to be overcomplicating. Overcomplecting. Yo, Judy, thanks for the 6 months of tier 1 to Zed. That is huge. Huge. Okay, load texture. Blah, blah, blah. Load texture. So we don't really care about any of that stuff. What we care about is having entities. And to have entities, I need to actually come up with an entity component system. Oh, this is... All right, one day at a time. One day at a time here. One thing at a time. Let's create a very simple entity. What do you say to an entity? If only there was a simpler way. If only, what do you mean if only there was a simpler way? So we gotta have, mm, fuck. I don't really want there to be a, fuck. I don't really want to do this whole like struct game again, but for each component, I have to, I guess it's not too bad once the initial setup is ready. Because then it's just boilerplate afterwards, right? It's just kind of annoying. Hey, dissidents. God object system in a language like C. See, I seem to be doing OOP, but without objects. More like OOP hacks. Use macros. Nicer interface? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so, chat room. It's a nice try, though. Okay. The next step is coming. We need to create entities. Entities. We need to create entities. X macros. Fuck. Points at screen. No, don't point at the screen. Entities, yeah. N. N equals N. I was searching on YouTube for information on how to become a professional programmer and came across your live stream. Can you help me with this? Yeah, just learn to code and be valuable. Learn to do the hard stuff, I guess. Oh, this should be. I should rename everything TS to PS. Oops. Place string PS. Nope, wrong thing. Place string TS to PS. Totally normal thing to do. Okay, good. It's constructing a legacy system. That's pretty funny, Judy. I'm not gonna lie. Constructing a legacy system. Okay. I need we need entities, which means we need components. Now, do I want to do my like super deconstructed components insanity? Sometimes I do. More coffee. It's kind of late for coffee. I am starting to like slow down a little bit though. Don't forget the system. Well, yeah. Oh my god. I also don't have anything for lunch, so that's kind of gonna complicate things. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. I see you're getting hungry. I am hungry. I should probably start putting the build inside of a target directory or something. Go get some. I had a glizzy. Oh my gosh. A hot dog. No, I had my hot dog quota for the year. Like a couple weeks ago. Okay. So you like Castlevania. Okay, so we have play state. That's fine. What we really need is entities, so components maybe? Trying to think of how I should structure this. A header file for input components and a header file for physics components. Psycho Mantis was the C developer, clearly. I know who that is. Yeah, okay, so I could have Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, I'm starting to crash. Maybe I should have like a cup of tea or something. I do need food, so I'm gonna have to check the kitchen here in a second. Once this ad break starts, then I'll go to the kitchen. Okay, BRB. Oh, wait, Judy, what are you doing? What are you deleting? So, yeah, I don't really have anything to eat right now. Except for some avocados. But I have nothing to put them on, which is kind of disappointing. So I'm just gonna eat cookies instead. No bread for toast? Not really. Wish I had bread for toast. That was a massive bite of cookie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Munch, munch. Okay, so Guidance on becoming a professional programmer. I don't even know anymore, if I'm being honest. It's been so long. And the job market is like so different now. There was a time where you could just have a pulse and know how to code HTML and get a job. Not anymore. I could have an entity struct. Hmm. What do you guys think? Entity struct or just component structs? Good old structs. Nothing beats structs. Besides an ID and some tags. Nothing, yeah. It's just really an ID that ties together components, yeah. So, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so... Just create some components. Good old components. Nothing beats that. Oh my god, I actually typed out .clj. I'm cooked, chat room. Standard lib, because why not? Actually, I don't know if we need any of this. This is just some basic shit. This is some basic shit. Physics component. Bam. Update. Aight, homie. Struct. Component. Self. Time. Delta time. Define header. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. If not def physics component h define exactly that. End if. Amazing. Look at that. Maybe it's the universe trying to tell me something. I think you're right, Nora, actually. TBH. TBH fam. Okay. Draw component, render component. Sure, let's call it render component. .h. Okay. Oh, it even did the capital ones. That's nice. Draw. Get the fuck out of here. Self and alpha. Double alpha. And I screwed up on the first one. Because I did not include the type. Classic Lisp developer. Classic Lisp developer. Now we should be able to do an input component pretty easily. Input component dot h. Gotta have that. Dot h. Hey Sayla, what's up? Welcome. We are doing stuff. Replace string. Render. Input. Handle events. And I don't think I need to pass anything to this, so there we go. Incredible. I didn't need to put these in separate header files, did I? I probably could have just did one header file. Giant main function for a game jam? You can. Components.h. Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. Oh, well. How lovely. Layer.c. Boom. All right. Sick. Let's create our first entity. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Include physics component .h. No. Yeah, I really should have just called it component.h, but you know, I wasn't really thinking that far ahead, so it's cool. We're chilling. It's totally fine. Bon soiree. Hey T2, what's up? We're writing C. The C programming language. Player input component. Struct input component. Base. And then what else we got? ID. Int star ID. It's a doozy. That one is a doozy. I do say so myself. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this should be handle input, not handle events. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Player handle input. Construct player input component. Nope, that's wrong. Struct. Good old struct. Guys, how could I forget about struct? Amazing. This is polymorphism. And it's actually pain and suffering is what it is, but it's cool. Ooh, player input component. Amazing. Type def? Hang on. Oh, yeah, you're right. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat room? I should be using typedef. Why didn't anybody say use typedef? So wait. Oh, I don't want to go back and change everything though. But now I have to use it this way, right? It's not exactly compatible with the other way, is it? You need typedef stuff? You typedef stuff, you don't need struct everywhere. I mean, true. And that's actually very nice. Instead of calling struct everywhere. I'm probably going to regret doing this, though. I think. Oops. Fuck. Is this stupid? Yeah, because now it can be like this. Wait, why doesn't that work? Unknown type. Oh no, you can't do it this way. Look, you can't do it this way because the compiler doesn't know about the type definition for the yeah. So it has to be the other way. Right. Okay. Good. Nope. Handle input. Okay, fuck off. Let's get out of here. Nope. So struct everywhere. Oh, you're probably right. Actually, there's a way to do that, isn't there? I think it's something like... Now if I just do like a dummy thing. No? I think we're stuck with struct. You're right, there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. Like, you just kind of have like a dummy type def first. And then do the thing again. Oh. You just do it twice. Just like that. It would help if I could spell type def. Like that? Like this? Yes? Still doesn't work. Still complaining. Yeah. See, we have... Hey, Softy. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Oh wait, we don't want that. Alright, enough of this type definition nonsense. We are gonna write C like God intended, okay? Malloc. Size of struct. Player. Nope. Player. Nope. Input component. Deleted everything after all that? Wait, what? No, I didn't. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh, this should be handle input. Damn it. Okay. Nora, we dem boys. Oh my god, you think I just have no idea what I'm doing here. And I may not, actually. Null, return null. Ow. Base dot handle input equals player handle input. You're starting from the beginning again? What? What do I see? That's not closure? Yeah, no, we're writing C today. Because Twitch chat bought a bunch of subs for me to do this. So, we're doing it. It's happening. Okay, so this works. Good. Struct player physics component. Base, same idea. Literally, does that even need to be a pointer? I feel like ID can just be an actual value, not a pointer. An actual member, not a pointer. Because then otherwise I gotta be like, if I want to destructure it, be like, I'd have to do like star PC ID or something. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, I have to pass in the ID here, don't I? When constructing the ID equals ID. Hey, proper copper coffee pot. Trying to follow along on a screen. Got a screen that starts at menu state and you hit enter and you go to game state. You hit backspace and you go to menu state. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of cool. It's kind of powerful in that sense. You can also like have a pause button pretty easily because all you do is just like push the pause state on top of like the play state, for example, and then you can render the play state underneath from the pause state, but without progressing the game. Loving the C stream. Never mind, just keep it the way you have now. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep it the way I got it now. Okay, input component here. And then physics component starts here. Lovely. I should be able to just copy past this a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's not right. That's not right. Wait, is that right? Am I crazy? It is right. Okay, never mind. Nope, never mind. Don't listen to me. Place string, input with physics. If I can remember how to spell physics. Yeah, great. Handle physics, that does not make sense. Player update. Player update, double T, double delta time. And then physics component. Call it PC. Passing in the ID. Great. And now I get to do the same thing with the render component. All right, and then player draw. Player alpha. Now this will probably not work actually, because I need to pass the physics frames to the player, the draw component. Probably. So yeah, this does not actually work, does it? And I need input here. So why don't I just change that to like struct input component star input. Okay. We do the same thing down here. Struct input component. Nope, not input component. Physics component. I'll just call it PC. Fuck it. But we also need another thing in the player update. We need the world. It's a pretty big one. Pretty important, chat room, and I still haven't figured out what world will be. But maybe it's just all the other physics components. I don't know yet. There's actually a lot more information that's going to be here, though. Width and height and all that junk. Fuck! X, int, Y, int, width, int, height. We're gonna end up with the only signature of every function, full game state. Perfect. Raylip is a rectangle type? Well, good for it. Oh, that's right. This is also, there's also another doohickey here, and that fuck, this is gonna be fucking interesting. Struct player physics component current. I think these should be pointers actually. Hi Judy. Welcome back. Yo, TMMK, thanks for the 5 months. And with int height. Now this is gonna be bans Judy. Judy bans Judy. X equals X. Y equals Y. Width equals width. And height equals height. Yay. Now the fun begins. How the hell am I gonna how the fuck am I gonna do this? Okay. Time to get banned. Can I just set this? Can I just be like previous equals I need a copy, don't I? I feel like I need to actually create a whole other one. Okay. Previous mem copy. No, this doesn't work. I need to do mem copy. Ugh. Wait, I need string.h for this? Sus. Okay. G-Wagon, G-Wagon, G-Wagon. Okay, mem copy. Previous. Well, this won't work, I don't think. This will probably crash, I feel like. My prediction, this game will be fast. Will it? Judy, does this work? Judy, help! I feel like that should work. It should be fine. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Hello, Soul. No, but not for the reasons you think it may not, I think. Okay. Yeah, previous and next are pointers. Two uninitialized pointers. Yeah. That's how memcopy works. Why memcopy instead of assign? That's not how it works. So Google just lied to me. Should I just like actually create like shallow copies or what? Whoa, it got very dark in here. PC into the memory pointed to by previous, which at this point is pointing to garbage. It's not malloc itself. I don't use any of these features. Okay, amazing. But I need a copy, basically. Because I'm like every update frame I'm gonna be constructing a new every time update is called, I'm gonna be constructing a new one of these and then setting previous to what current used to be. Copy, but first you need to alloc it. Good job, you built a linked list. Yes, yeah. Kinda. It's kind of a linked list, I guess. I see what you're saying, yeah. So I need to actually allocate. Oh, I need this. It's not going to be alloc on every frame. Well, maybe it will be. Maybe it will. Okay, so should I... Well, no, yeah, because, okay, so it's fine, though, because every time I create... Every time I alloc on current, I'm going to call free on the previous, if that makes any sense. I'm still going to call free. Swap them. Oh, that's a good idea. Swap them and then update the current one. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Place your little structs in there. Just get some memory and place your little structs in there. It's fine. We're like next. Yeah, exactly. No, I think X7 here has probably the right approach. So basically every update frame we would be like, how? Previous, if I could spell previous. Okay, hang on. Here, physics component. Cur star. Cur equals self current, right? No, continue. Self previous equals self current. Wait, how do I swap them? Oh, temp. Oh, do I have a temp? I have a temp on here. Yeah. Right. Or just use XOR. I thought about doing that. It's been a while since I've done that, though. Was there a redeem of more than 600k and I write a game from using OOP system I write myself? There is, really don't XOR a pointer, that's awful. Okay. Okay. Understood. Was that previous to current and then that what? Current back to cur? And now then I could just change self current. Why do I need another value? I don't need to do that actually. What am I doing? Yeah. How you do it if all objects stay the same? Look, previous is literally just the previous frame. That's it. And then when this returns, like we should change self current gets mutated. Overwritten self. Now you just lose the memory pointed to. See, this is what I was talking about. I was like, I'm just gonna free the memory. You guys are being confusing. Like sure, I can. Okay, I could swap them. You swap the pointer. I don't think so. And then this should be previous. But the problem is, I still want to create. I want to base the current frame off of like the actual current frame. I don't want to lose the current frame. Even though it's the previous frame. Technically the previous frame now. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Actually, we don't even care about the previous frame. We're just trying to do a memory optimization, right? We want to keep the previous frame. No, I just need the last frame. That's it. Okay. Self to previous. And then I don't know what happens because the previous pointer should still have memory allocated. But then it would get it would point to this region of memory, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I want actually that. That seems to make more sense to me. Oops. Why is physics holding itself? Because we want to keep the previous frame around. That's why. Linked listy? There's no list. It's a 2-window moving buffer, guys. That's it. Like it's not a list. It's literally a moving buffer of 2. Like that's it. Like a windowed buffer of 2 that only ever progresses forward. We never have to. It's not a sliding window. It's a forward window of 2. That's it. So I don't even think this makes sense because what the fuck happens to the other memory? Where does that go? Two fixed size array of bytes alternate both. You guys are trying to cause me to cause memory leaks already. Structing old previous was current on the stack. Previous equals values of current, update current. See, this is basically what I had, right? Although maybe not. Cur should be cur equals keeper current. Oh my god. Guys, I'm not gonna do a freaking array. That still has the same problem. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I could just like change all the values in previous to all the values in cur. I just want a reference. I just want a fucking copy. That's it. I guess a deep copy or actually, yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't know if this will work because each one of these is gonna have another physics component. This is just gonna create like an infinite tree of components, right? I don't think this will work. That'll create an infinite tree of components. You built a tree type, yeah. Whoops. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Where? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, linked list +1. So really I need some kind of wrapper. Oh, good old struct. Nothing beats that, bro. No, screw it. Why don't we just put in... We just move all this stuff in here. Easy. Yeah, perfect. This should also have like velocity and shit. So that's great. The main component, as you put that out. Yeah, so we actually don't even want this in here. I don't think. Fuck. Yeah, Garfield, do you not see that on my screen? Keep them in line. This must be very frustrating for C programmers to watch. Guys, you don't get it. I still need to keep, I need to keep around the like, Alternating between 0 and 1 doesn't really make a lot of sense. I still need to set the previous frame to be the current frame, like at the start of update, and then I mutate from the current frame. Yeah, that's what I did, Judy. That's what I have. Basically. Basically have that. No, you use pointers. Oh, you want me to ditch? Oh, you think I should ditch the pointers? You're probably right, actually. This PC is already a pointer. Yeah. Okay. And then... and then I construct the frame here. And then previous equal current will copy the struct. Okay, I see. Stop the OOP brain. Okay, that's fair. Should be able to do dot x equals x, right? Is it x or comma? I think it's comma. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. I only need you to define current, and then the first frame will take care of the doodad. Isn't this fun, you guys? You guys should just become a C programmer. This is so fun. What's let's see, what should the player velocity be? 600 sounds good to me. 6 honey. I want to make sure that's correct. Wow. I'm sure it looks like it. Okay. Copying small structs, big structs. Will you ever have it? No idea. Not a fucking clue. This actually should not be. This should not. Yeah, there we go. Okie dokes. And now we can do, yeah, as Judy said, we can do PC or previous. Uh, Previous equal to current, and then... Wait. That should copy the values, right? We don't even need to care about this. We just need to set previous and then do the thing. Yeah? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now we can be like, we should do, let's try and get something like on the screen here. Oh, how many windows? Source rectangle, source rect, destination rect. Yeah, whatever. Ignore what I say. Wait, what? Well, if I have a player frame, actually, let's see. If I have current, and then I set, if I'm like, current X times equals delta time. Or no, wait. Equals X plus Vx times delta time. Right, and then at the end of the frame, you set current to cur. Does somebody want to inform our new friend on my bike, what's up? Yeah, you saw this down here, didn't you, Judy? So this will just send whatever flying off the screen. How do I draw a block shape? Here we go. Nice. Bouncing ball, basic shapes. Nice. Draw a rectangle. Draw rectangle lines. We'll just do draw rectangle. I don't know what draw rectangle does though. Almost missed the C stream. Yeah, you did. No, that just won't compile what you're writing. What? Really? I'll find out soon enough. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't compiled in a while. I did build though. Compiled. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now this is gonna be the fun part here. We have previous and current, and we want to do some shenanigans with them. And I need to use the bathroom again. Oh, we have an ad break right now. BRB. Oh, chat room. The rate things are going. Bruh. Have you seen some of the games people made with AI? People be like, please, bro, make me GTA 5 without any mistakes and, etc. And then it just looks like a bunch of blocks. It looks like Roblox, but worse, actually. Right. It's bad now, of course. Oh my god, in the future, in the future. What's that quote from, from *Halt and Catch Fire*? The future is... Cameron future quote. No. Cameron now future quote. Nope. Not it. Oh god, it's such a good... Something like the future is like some lie that people tell you to get you to do what they want instead of what you want. Hold and Catch Fire in the search string. Okay, yeah, here it is. Here's the quote. I'm so sick of hearing about the future. What is that? The future is just another crappy version of the present. It's some bribe people offer you to make you do what they want instead of what you want. Yeah, that's a great quote. Like, if you think games are going to be replaced by prompting in the future, yeah, I don't think so. I was on the Game Dev subreddit the other day and somebody was like, is anybody else like not really using AI at all? And there was a ton of replies saying, "Yeah, no, I don't use AI really." Cuz like I think a lot of indie developers will probably become indie developers so that they don't have to use AI to do their work. Simply because a lot of people didn't go into this industry to just sit there and read other people's code all day or machines generated code all day, right? A lot of us enter this industry because we love computing and we love programming. And just like surrender that to bullshit management? I don't think so. See, already starting to love programming. I always loved programming, you guys, okay? Oh, okay. So I was trying to draw a rectangle on screen. Oh, right. This was the problem I was having before. I need I need some interpolating to do. This is what I was originally doing. Got some of that there old interpolation to do. Yeah. Yeah, some LARPing. Mm-hmm. Double X. Oh, no, that's Lisp. Oh gosh, that is Lisp. I need to upcast too. Oh god, that's gross. I have to upcast, don't I? Shit. Uh First of all, this is wrong. That's what I get for copy and pasting. Shh. Handle render. Yeah, that's not right. That should be draw. Okay. And then what I wanted to do was do some dirty. Oh no, wait, we have the physics component. What am I doing? Fuck. I am fucking cooked. Implement auto deref. It looked like C23 had brought in a lot of features from C++. Gotta go. Thanks, X7. I hope you have a great rest of your day. No, no, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it the au naturel way. Right on the stack. Player frame current equals PC current. Player frame previous. Very descriptive. People will absolutely know what the fuck's going on if they read this code. Hey, Clonk, what's up? We are doing something very out of my wheelhouse today. Hope you're having a great day. Current dot x times alpha. Nope, nope, that's Lisp again. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, great. Amazing. My brain just takes over. My muscle memory just takes over and it's like, okay, we're doing Lisp now. It's no big deal. Especially when there's parentheses involved. Holy smokes. Okay, we have 1 minus alpha, and there should be a multiplication operator in here. Fun to write a little C. It's certainly humbling. I feel humbled. All right. What is this game going to be? It is called Patty the Platformer. I think that's what it's called anyways. I don't know why it's called Patty. It just is. I don't know what makes it a platformer. Probably the gravity and the platforms. All right, this is gonna be the best shit you ever saw. Okay. X, Y, width, height, and color. So current dot width, current dot height. Yep. Okay. And then color is what? What is color? You know what? Red. That's it. We're just gonna roll with red. Red is high contrast. Everybody loves red. Holy smokes. Okay, so this is a lot of work. Great. What the heck am I doing with this shit? I created a play state, which I forgot about. Play state. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Mm. Come on, we gotta get something moving on screen here. Gotta get something moving on the screen. I gotta prove that I still got it. Hello there, new undergrad here. Hello, undergrad. My name is Janet. Normally I write Lisp, but today I've decided to punish myself in the name of gift subs. Yeah, this tank top is red. No type defs are genuinely insane. I can't have type defs because I need that polymorphism. I can literally call this event P's. Wait, what? I even did it down here? Oh, because I renamed TS to PS, so it actually changed that. Well, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. Polymorph these nuts, bruh. Yo, Sorcery Story, what's up? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the channel. I think we've raided you before. Pog raid. Pog raid. Okay, so we need entities. You know what? I'll follow you. I'm surprised I'm not already following you. Struct. Oh, input components. Input components. Except I need 2 stars here, don't I? Lovely. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of insane, you guys. Physics components. Render component. Double star. Render. I should have called them graphics components. Why did I call them render components? It's supposed to be graphics components. Hope things are okay around here. Yeah, I usually stream late on Friday because, well, I guess not lately because I've been kind of tired lately, but whatevs. You know, now we're really streaming. We're streaming the hard code today. The hard stuff. So does this work out, you guys? Can I just have like double pointer component type shit? Wait, of course I can. But of course I can have this. Because now I have output. Except I need to set them to null, don't I? Are they initialized to null already? Will they be null? I probably need to set them down here, actually. Since they're pointers and all. Good old pointers, nothing beats that. Right? Good old memory. We love memory. Why doesn't it like this one? Oh, because I'm a dummy. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. For some kind of jam? Nope. Basically, a couple days ago, somebody was like, you should write C on stream. And I said, I will do it for 100 gift subs. And then chat delivered on 100 gift subs. So that's what I'm doing. Basically, it's like being employed, but a lot more fun. And entertaining, apparently. Allegedly. Peak infotainment. Double pointer works there, I guess. Yeah. I guess so too. But really the real trickery here is going to be using our cheeky little oh god. Where the fuck is it? Where did I put it? Okay. Amazing. Output. Yes. Input components. Do I even have an input component constructor yet? Yeah, I do. It just does nothing. That's all. Okay. Amazing. New player input component. ID 0. Huge. Output. Yep, nope. Physics components was right. New player. Zero. Where do I want this to start? Screen width. We'll put it in the middle of the screen. That means I need to do math. 2560 divided by 2. 1280. And then 1440p divided by 2, which should be 720. Yep. Okay. We're gonna construct this motherfucker right here. Right in the middle of everything. And it's gonna be 32 pixels. High and wide. And that's it. Great. Output PS render components, because I called them render components even though they should have been graphics components. Graphics components. New player render component, which literally does nothing, but whatever, I don't give a fuck. I don't care yet until we have textures. Zero. Okay. You know C can do constant math. Yeah. Output is from STB. I see some running code not just using Unity. I went crazy and started my game in Golang. Golang is fine. I built a lot of stuff with Golang before. You have access to CGO, so you've got access to like basically everything you need. I'm just writing C because it's crazy. Crazy sick, bruh. Crazy sick C code. Alright. Why do I have a sinking feeling that none of this is gonna work? Just a feeling. It's just a feeling. I equals 0. Well, I is less than R length of PS render components. I++. Even though we really only have one render component right now. Decided on the type of game you're gonna make? Yeah, platformer. That's how you do a for loop in C, I do believe. Oh, this is gross. Can I even do this? Oh man, wait. Yeah, that's something. Actually, yeah, no, what am I doing? I'm confusing myself now. There should be, this is a render component. And, oh yeah, this part isn't gonna work, is it? I need to... Wait, does that work? Fuck. Okay. Push state, new test state. Interesting. Okay. I don't even remember the shit I wrote. Oh, yeah, new returns the base. What am I doing? So it's quite literally just draw. Draw self. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's cursed. That's so fucking cursed, you guys. That is so fucking cursed. Does that even work? I don't think that works. I feel like I've written so much code now, I don't even know if this shit's gonna work. Only one way to find out. Okay. Allegedly it built, but this is a header file, and I need to include this header file somewhere. Yeah, but I need the this render. We need to iterate over the render components and be like, and for each render component, we need to call draw. Passing in itself. Now the real question is, can I do the same thing here? Physics components. Oh, why did I put this down here? I'm such a dummy. Update. Physics components. Alpha. T. TD. Also, we need input and world and all that shit. Fuck. Great. Amazing. It's actually incredible. Physics components, I, and then alpha. There we go. Amazing. I will be surprised if any of this shit works. Like, I might even be shocked. Shocked, I say. Shocked. Shocked, I say. Nope. Wrong parenthesis. Okay. And do we even care about updates? Not really. Yeah, okay, so let's just try the new play state. I'm sure it'll work totally fine on the first try. What? Bash, I can't believe you didn't know. I've been blonde for like a month. Basically, a week after you did blonde, I was like, I'm going blonde. But I totally promised I wasn't copying you. I was just, I always wanted to go blonde. You can ask chat. Chat will back me up here. But yeah, we're blondies, and that's pretty cool. Can't remember who it was. No, I wanted to be blonde for like ever. I actually need to go get some toner. I think it's washing out, but what else? Whoa. Whoa, Judy, thanks for the 6 months. Tier 1 for Bash. That's pretty huge. Bash, are you streaming today? You stream on Fridays, I think. Occasionally I'm peeking, lurking. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we do have some errors. That's nice. Push state. Did you mean new test state? No, I did not mean new test state. I meant new play state. Oh, I probably need to include it. This probably won't work, actually, because of the double includes or whatever. Oh god, it's even worse. Wait, should I have made playstate a C file, not a header file? I probably should have, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh. Playstate. Alright, okay. Let's build now. Guards. Oh yeah, you probably don't want guards in a C file. Just go in a header file with function defs. Okay, so it should have been a header file then. God damn it. But it really does not like when I pull in this header though. Include play state.h. God, I am really rusty with the C. Okay, let's go through all the errors. No member message in playstate. Yep, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's get rid of all the bullshit. Those are pretty easy errors to get rid of. Hey, Magnets. Called a undeclared function rput. Yeah, can I include it again though? That breaks things usually. Oh god, this is horrible. That just made more errors. So I can include things multiple times. Oh. Sign variable PS with cons qualified type cons playstate struct playstate. That's weird. It looks like I need to actually create. Oh, that's annoying. Hey, Boolean. Oh my goodness, everybody's in here this morning. Hi, Coder. Well, I have this weird error. Cannot assign variable PS to cons qualified type. I'm guessing it's trying to, like... So many errors. So many warnings. So many problems with all of this. Okay, yeah. That's weird. I don't know why it treated... was like not dereferencing. Okay. Files do you have? Is that all a single C file? No. There's a couple C files. All right. That's an easy thing to get rid of. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did I mean to use this operator? I may have meant to use that operator. Mayhaps. Oh, chat room. Cannot assign variable PS. Okay, so this just doesn't work then. This doesn't work. Like, I think what I need to do is create... Oh, fuck, that's really annoying. Unless I just, like, take these out of here and just put them here. That works, right? I can just do that. I could just take these out of here. Oh, no, but the whole point of doing this, like, state thingy is to be able to pass this shit around. Well, no, not really. Because they're not going to pull out the... Okay, yeah, fuck it. Well, no, it's complaining about this, right? Like, I don't know what's going on with, like, the output. The game state normally doesn't need to contain an entire game state. I don't think so. But for now, let's, oh fuck, that means I need to go through and change all this crap too. Alright, whatevs. Physics components. Update. Render components, draw. Now I have more errors. Call to undeclared function new player input component. Oh, what? Oh wait, do I need to make player.c a header as well? Okay. And then I have to put in the type definitions. Boo. Single file. Can't see functions with a header. Right. Header. Oh, okay. Let's not do that. Right. Okay. Oops. That's weird. Oh, I actually just created a fuck. I'm so dumb sometimes. Oh, wait, that worked? Did Emacs knew I moved the file, so it did the thing? Alright, whatever. Oh, great. Now I have 20 errors. Fuck. Uh, the struct physics component. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, that sucks so bad. Okay. Wait, so does that mean I have to upcast? Ew. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Goodness, this is starting to feel hairy. This is starting to feel a little bit hairy, chat room. Beauty of C is simplicity. No kidding. Alright, let's see if this works. No. Oh, wait. Player.h52. What am I doing? Oh. Alright, sorcery story. 52. Let's see. Yeah, I made the critical mistake of not upcasting. Construct. Player. Physics component. Fuck. Oh, man. God damn, this is, yeah, hairy. It's hairy. It's hairy. It's hairy. Player physics component. Star. Self. Okay. But then how does this work? Do I have to set self back to... And to make some kind of ECS? That's what I'm trying to do right now. But holy shit. Didn't really realize how much I appreciated fucking normal shit. Objects and stuff. Okay, so I was doing like the up thing, but this should be the same memory though, right? We're changing it. This should be fine. Wait, what? Well, no, I need to use pointers because I would like to have some polymorphism. Even though I feel like I'm just shooting myself in the foot here. Over and over again. Incur. Was this not supposed to be a pointer? Yeah, this doesn't work. Whoever told me that this works was wrong. This like totally doesn't fucking work. Great. Cannot assign to variable PC a const qualified type. Oh. Well, then we'll just get rid of const. I don't even know why it's const in the first place. Oh. Wait, what the fuck was this X that I wrote? Should have been cur X. Right? Okay. Type specifier missing. Defaults to int. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's a mistake. 66. Is there a way to turn off warnings? I just need to see the errors right now. Undeclared use of PI at 69. Oh, down to 15 errors now. Layered identifier, player handle physics. And player handle input. Line 71. Oh. Yeah, again, that's what I get for copy and pasting. Incompatible function pointer. 71 again. Wait, what's the function pointer? Like, oh my gosh, chat room. Oh, that's right. I forgot to put in the input component stuff. I meant to do that, and then I just didn't. Perfect. That is the perfect leaky abstraction. So many warnings. Oh my god, so many warnings. Error, expected expression at 77. Okay, so it doesn't like this. Needs cast? No, this is a frame. Current is a... Current is a player frame struct. My player frame, my struct is typecast. I'm not sure if I follow shrimp. This guy right here, player frame. This doesn't create a new player frame. Okay. Delete. Oh, I see what you're saying. Derp. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, same problem. Except now it just says expecting. Still says expected expression for here. Oh. I think I need to do this. Is this right? Pretty sure. It's this. No, it's still complaining about that. How will it work? Yes, it seems to have worked. Onto line 100, where it hates this, which I can't blame it, I suppose. We probably want a pointer, maybe. No, that doesn't make sense. Do I even need to do this? Probably not. I literally did that for readability, and of course it's not even correct. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Bye. Oh, wait. Oh, that would work, actually. I'm just an idiot. I wasn't upcasting. That's what this is for. Great. Physics component. Const is probably okay here. Now I created a new problem. Incredible. Okay, that eliminated like literally 3 errors, so that's good. 112. Where are we at? Yep, it's supposed to be PC. Okay. Title function pointer types blah blah blah. At player equals draw. Wait, why? Here, render component. Uh-huh. Oh, right, because I didn't update the fucking thing. I definitely should have put all the components in a single header. Absolutely should have done that. That would have made my life so much easier. Okay. Remember name physics component. Base PI. So many warnings. So many warnings. Oh. Nice. We are into playstate warnings now, not, or playstate errors, not, not player errors, which is pretty nice. Sick. Okie dokes. Okay. Okay, so it hates this for some reason. Which I should have figured. Oh, right, that's because I pulled them out of there. So that shouldn't even be there. Do I like Objective-C? Not particularly. And now we have the final error on line 84. Oh. Oh my god, it worked. The interpolation did not, but it's something is working. It has like motion blur. I don't know what's up with that. Something's definitely wrong with the interpolation. Curvy boys are important. Them curvy boys. Oh gosh, I just realized I think I need to throw in some laundry. Shit. Is it working? Yeah, it is. Trying to figure out how I can show you guys, because I seem to have to reset the screen capture each time. But it is working, sort of. Maybe instead of it going down and to the right, just make it move back and forth or something. Mm-hmm. Like if it gets, how about this? If cur x is greater than or equal to 1280, cur vy equals, or vx equals -1 times cur vx. So we'll just switch directions. What the fuck, Emacs? All right, there we go. And then I can show everybody that it totally works. And it was not a colossal waste of time. I do need to throw in a load of laundry though, really quick. Shit. Vy. There should be a case statement or switch statement or something. Yeah. Fuck. Can I do this? Oof. Center equal to 0. Switch directions. That should work. Right? Hey, Wind Up Boy, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. We are writing a little bit of fucking C for God knows whatever reason. Well, I do know the reason. It's because chat paid me to. Except my Lisp brain keeps taking over. And now I'm like doing the pointer operator. I keep typing out as sounds like a bad deal. Well, they did buy 100 gift subs. So there was that. Daddy. Daddy. Okay. That didn't quite work like I thought it would. Logical or. Oh. I guess I don't need these brackets then. That shouldn't matter though. It shouldn't be what's causing this issue. Yeah, it's just kind of vibrating in place right now. If current x is greater than 180 or less, greater than or equal to 1280 or less than or equal to 0. Learning some C and reading the C programming language book, and then I saw your stream. Oh, okay. Welcome, Allie. Why? Oh, shit, that's why. That's funny. All right, great. Oh, wait, what? Did I just accidentally invent the like DVD bouncing screen thing? That's crazy. Okay, wait. What is the screen height again? 2560 and then 1440. I think I did actually. This is pretty cool chat room. Okay. Get her on the screen here, bud. Maybe I can move it up. Oops, too far up. You see, I see it. Now I just need a DVD logo texture. Okay, I kind of want to change the background draw because I don't like white. I prefer black. Then I have to do the thing again. Is Ray black not a thing? Is it just black? Yeah, okay. Oh, and the animation looks a lot smoother when it's black, when there are black frames in between. Okay, hang on, let me get back, like... I don't even know where it went. There it is. I don't like having to keep screen sharing the application, though. That's really freaking annoying. But yeah, here we go. That's it. We are on our way, chat room. There's something up with the interpolation though. Like it kind of has like a motion blur as it moves across the screen. But it works. All right, we seem to have gotten everything set up for actually making a game. It only took us what? Like 5 hours? Ooh, mm. Oh, goodness. Limited how much you can. There's a limit to how much you can get with C. Well, I think we're doing okay. Oh wait, apparently the application is not responding. Oh, there we go. It's back. It's using a lot of GPU power. 33% GPU load just to make a block move. This is the most powerful DVD application ever. DVD screensaver ever. Yeah, there's some frame hitching and stuff too. Which is not how I imagined this would go. Look at that. Do you see the frame hitching? Okay, well, that's cool. Oh, ugh. Chat room. Chat room. Uh. Hmm. I do think I need to put something in the wash. Perhaps. C is for chat room. Speed and performance. So speedy. So speedy. Well, this is great. Now we can figure out how to pull the input queue from Raylib and update the position. Easy. Easy peasy, bro. Raylib, get Raylib input. Input keys. Okay. Is key down, right and left. Okay. Well, that is one way to do that, I guess. How the hell do I want to handle this then? Let's just copy pasta some of this shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Not mean? We gotta have some... Is Boolean a thing? Be a JavaScript dev in no time? Oh my gosh. No, bro, I don't want to be no JavaScript developer. Struct. Good old struct. Now I gotta upcast because I hate myself. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. We're upcasting. Upcast. Up and away. Casting. Oh, I just had a pain in my side for some reason. It really hurt. What do we want to put in here? Int left. Left. Right. Int up. Int down. Alright. Sick. That should be PI. PI. Right. Equals true. No. Wait, does that work? True? True equals int? I'm pretty sure you could do that in C. Seriously? What the fuck was that, Safari? Starting to become irritated with every computer on Earth. Oh, I'm gonna have to upcast this shit too, aren't I? Oh man. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, great. Upcasting a few more times. Yeah, so basically, it's when I take this, like, I think it's called upcasting, when you take like a base type and you cast it to the, maybe it's downcasting actually. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just here. I just write code, okay? I don't know what's going on anymore. Hello, Johnny. Deep on YouTube. I was supposed to go put a load of laundry in, wasn't I? Yeah. Okay, so if we're moving right. Oh, wait, I probably want to set all that junk to false. Yeah, I left. Those false. Right. Close. Oh, actually, yeah, none of this is gonna... I already miss Lisp, you guys. Judy, why do you keep deleting your messages? For making questionable decisions. You're not wrong. Can I do else with the braces? Can I just be like else, inline else? Actually, I have a better idea. This is kind of, yeah. Which really makes all this not very useful, but whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're all is key down. Cause wait, why are they? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Why is that there? The fuck? Bro, stop tripping. Why? Wait, what the fuck did I do? Did I slurp? What the fuck? Seriously? How the fuck did that happen? Oh, for God's sakes. Alright. Somehow I barfed or slurped or some fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't know how I deleted it either, honestly. Uh, uh, wait, I wanted that, didn't I? I don't have par edit mode in C per se. I just have Control K set to par edit kill. Okay. Jesus, that was convoluted. Okay. So we have booleans, blah blah blah, fucking booleans. Okay. Now if we're moving, if we're go right, then we set, basically just do this. Yeah. And then else if we're moving left, we're gonna basically do the same shit. Ow, my neck is starting to get sore. What the fuck? Oh, ow. I have like a stiffness in my neck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it should be able to just be like times -1. It should be fine. That should work fine. Yeah, great. Okay. Slide down. Just gonna do this. It's 4 o'clock. I need to go put that stuff in the wash really badly. I hope the coordinate system functions like my brain thinks it does. Although I'm guessing it probably doesn't. Whatever that doing that awful auto re-indent, yeah. Okay, let's see if that worked. It did not. Perfect. Incredible. Is key down. Okay. Am I even doing anything with it in the play state? Let's make sure of that. No. No, I'm not. Okay, great. I think it's smart parens or something. Smart edit mode. Input components. Input components. Input components. And then, yeah, only thing that's needed is self. Good old self. And handle inputs. Handle input. There we go. Alright, please work. It works. Actually, that's awesome. Oh no, it doesn't work. I mean, it does work. It just goes in left or right. Left, right, but it always goes down. So why? Why always down? Oh, that should be times -1. Come on. Did you guys love the hype? We're doing the thing. This is the thing. We're doing the thing. The thing is happening. Look. Here, you can see. Okay. See the thing on my screen? You can see the thing moving. I'm controlling that. It's very responsive, actually. Nice. Yeah, exactly. No collision detection, but we can control a block. This is like the foundations of a game. We got input, we updated the state of the game, and then we rendered it. Ah. Well, seriously, I gotta put something in the laundry, so can you guys give me 2 seconds? Oh, chat room. How do you do? Have a smart hyphen? Line 81? It's not really a smart hyphen, it's an operator in C. Back when you got me on the big TV, having block move around. Well, I mean, it's something. This is actually much further than I thought I would get today. I'm not even kidding. This is pretty far. So I'm pretty pumped about it. Well, it's not more productive. Ugh, I can't believe this janky shit works. I'm actually impressed that it works at all, honestly. All I needed was faux polymorphism and some containers. That was it. Faux polymorphism and some containers. I kind of liked it when it was more like a DVD screensaver simulator. It was more fun that way. Next week we doing assembly? Oh god, no. We're at the same result with 20% less code without Malik, but sure. Thanks, Judy. Not all of us are embedded engineers, okay? I don't know what's up with the... If it looks like there's motion blur or something. Which tells me that the interpolation between frames is not correct. I have a genuine question. Any reason to implement ECS? You get a playable state? Yeah, because like I want to add other things, right? Other entities. I wonder if I should take a shower. I kind of can't actually, since I just threw something in the wash like a bozo. Advantage of this over just having a tagged union array of things to render. Shower in the washing machine? Yes. I think building an ECS is fine. It's just kind of weird to get used to, like, in C, because I have all these, like, up and down casting bullshit and, like, function pointer nonsense. It's just a lot. Just a lot of stuff going on. Wow. Thanks, Tannerax. I didn't wear it today. She asked? Oh. Well, I didn't wear it because people were asking too many questions about it. Basically. Wait, Nora, what thing did you do? I'm also gonna have to change the update method again here and add the world. I don't know how I'm gonna represent the world. The thing. It's in mod chat. The thing. Oh, whimsy little tune. For which game should it be? One's way never to be seen again. No, it's great, Nora. Thank you. Let's clean up some of this code. There's a lot of effort just to get this stuff going here. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. The micro jam? Oh. Coding as a type def hater? Well, no, I can't do type def because I need to like reference stuff in places. I'll probably wear the necklace in the future. Anorax. It was a gift from Kai and she likes to see me wear it. Throw an AI agent at it. Yeah. Just like, all right, Fable or whatever. Offensive, I said just my own weird. Yeah, I know you probably write C. Like you were like more bespoke at writing C than even me because you are a embedded software engineer. Was this fun? Was today a fun stream? I feel like this was like actually pretty awesome. It was hilarious this morning. Holy shit. Painful to watch. Maybe I should just like sit there and stream myself talking with Claude. We could do that instead. Yeah, why bother? Why bother coding at all? The machine can do everything for us now. I'll be your Claude. Ooh. I'm actually very proud of this project. I'm not gonna lie. That's it. We're pushing her to Codeberg. It's going up on Codeberg. Git status. Boom. No commits yet. Nunzo. Oops. No, go back. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. Oh my god, I hate everything. Git add literally everything. Oh no, I don't want the binary or the dynamic symbols. Fuck. Git restore. Patty. Star. Fuck. Of course, there's no fucking head right now because I didn't. Fuck. Oh my god, that's so frustrating. How do I fuck? Can't even type now. Will this continue? Will I continue this next stream or in the future? I don't know. Maybe. I could continue it in the future. This better work, Clanker. I'm gonna be pissed. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Okay. Here we go. Sure, we'll call it initial commit. Oh, wait, I have to log into Codeberg? What the fuck? That's not right. Oh, I did, fuck. I did HTTP instead of secure shell. Mm. Oh. Oh, great. Okay. Why? Oh, I know why. You would think that after many years of professional software development, I would know how to use SSH keys to push to... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I had it wrong, that's why. Amazing. Copy. Good old Codeberg. Nothing beats that. Finally. Passphrase time. Which I cannot seem to type ever. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just pushing to Git. I was trying to work through fucking Git stupidity. Yo, C repositories always seem so ugly to me. Get good. Get good, son. C code does look pretty on Codeberg. Wow. That's it, guys. I'm putting C back on my resume. I did it. Now I can put C back on my resume and be like professional C programmer, C developer. I see, said the blind man. Who else is doing this, huh? Who else is making games in C? Basically an expert. Yeah, expert C developer, like totally. I am the boss on YouTube. Not many, and probably not like that. That's true. This is some crazy, like... this is crazy, okay? Plain and simple, this is bonkers. Closure game dev and swap to full C game dev? Yeah, I mean... it's not... it wouldn't be the end of the world. I do like Closure, though. You know? Mm. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Is this Go? Yeah, that's what the questions would be like. Is this Go? Janetta chat room. Oh, Janetta chat room. Janet A chat room. Well, okay, so the next steps for this game would be to add a texture, probably some texture stuff. Instead of draw rect, we probably want like a texture source and destination. And then also we need collision detection. I don't think I want to write a quad tree for this. That seems like a lot. Basically a clonk stream. A quad tree. I don't know if I could do a quad tree. I might just do AABV. It's pretty easy. We also need, yeah, probably need a camera and stuff. You know what you should do? Yeah, so texture, collision detection. And then once collision detection has been implemented, we can do gravity and a jump mechanic. And then, yeah, also probably a camera would have to come soon after that. But basically, well, you could probably just skip the texture for now if we want to just go right to mechanics. So the next thing would be like, yeah, axis aligned bounding boxes and multiplayer when? Oh gosh, no, we can't do another multiplayer thing. I cannot rate a server in C. I just can't. Yeah, so collision detection, gravity, and then death. I don't know, make the player lose somehow. We are very close to minimum viable game though. That is for sure. Network code is tricky, but all the man pages are written in C with C in mind. Oh, I know. Why not C++? Well, a YouTube viewer, because chat donated a lot of subs to write C. My neck and network code at the moment. On your moonshot project. Moonshot? Moonshotty? Shouty? Alright, chooms. It's time. I think we're going on 7 hours and I'm pretty tired, so we should probably raid somebody. Low-key, I was kind of hoping to raid Bash, but I don't think she's on. You want to see this project continue? Alright, maybe this project will make an appearance in the future. I feel like we made some really good progress today. I don't want to slow down. I loved today. Really loved today. Thank you for doing it. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for being such a dedicated viewer. Who do we want to raid? We always raid Clonk on Fridays. I guess we could raid Clonk. We always raid him on Fridays. Live. Bash will be live Wednesday. Yeah, we'll raid Clonk. We always raid Clonk on Fridays. That's like the rule now. Clonk on Fridays. And I'm sparing you guys from an ad break. All right. Huge stream. Awesome stream. You guys are awesome. I'll see you on Monday. All right. Peace. Bye. It's all right, Judy. Thank you so much. And thank you for being such a huge supporter of the stream. And that, bye. Yeah, bye. See you on Monday.